Good morning, everybody. We are back with some more Rimworld. We, last time, were able to finally make dreams come true, and we got into space. Unfortunately, both the asteroids that were in range from our starting position were pretty much duds. We are at a gold asteroid that, I mean, frankly, doesn't even have that much gold, let's all be honest here. But that is allowing us to get some vac-stone, and the vac-stone is allowing us to make some grav panels. And the grav panels are going to let us fix our shuttle problem. It turns out that the way we had our shuttle parked, it just doesn't fit. I need at least this much more. Maybe I'll go even slightly further if I can. We'll see. We are recharging our jump. I'll show that. Launch. Here we are. So we have 2.4 days before we can leave. I would like to be out of here at the 2.4 days and moving on. If we go to our world map, I don't believe we have anything else in range, which is really unfortunate. So we are probably going to actually go dirt side again. I think we can probably reach one of these sites, and then we're just going to leapfrog using that. So we'll probably go... Well, maybe we should try to go more north because there's more asteroids. I'm just looking for an asteroid that is decent to build on, basically. I don't have huge parameters for it. It would be nice if it was large and solid. That's about my parameter set. Beyond that, I'm not being overly picky. I suppose if I got to choose, it would be nicer if we had one that had plasteel on it. It's jade. Yeah, here in plasteel. That would just allow me to make things a little bit easier. So yeah, if we bounce to the east, we might be in range of this one soon. So that's going to be the plan there. Beyond that, we had an exciting liftoff where, as we were being raided by a pretty decent pirate raid, we lifted off, and yeah, unfortunately, I don't think those pirates made it. So, you know, that happened. All right, morning, Matt and CB. Man, I wish YouTube hadn't changed everyone's names. And Boris, good morning. Nice to see some more Rimworld. Yeah, yep, glad to be back. I'm quite enjoying the playthrough here. As always, I underestimate every time how long it's going to take us to get things done. I thought we would be at this point on like episode 2 or 3, but anomaly happened, so we were not on this episode in 2 or 3. Okay, I don't think there's a reason not to get to work here, so let's get at least that. I probably need at least one more. I want to be able to land on the back of the ship. That also means I need to make a hole here. Do I deconstruct you or do I move you? Because I'm going to need a door. I think I'm just going to deconstruct you. I do have the vac doors here, so really I'd like 2 doors, which would mean more. Yeah, that's so much bloody space. And I can't park you sideways, right? It has to be this way or that way. I guess that kind of moot. Yeah. At least a vac door. It hangs off the back, so unless somebody drop pods there, it'll be okay. Beyond him, what do we got going on? You guys are out hauling things. We're mining through the gold over here. Oh, right, we have like a traumatic brain injury that we got from a stupid raid. We would like to fix that. If I can find some place to buy some luciferium, that would be fine. If we find some sort of implant, that would be fine. Those are about the 2 ways I can think of to help her. Yeah, and we got some vac-stone, and we're cutting, right? Yep, making vac-stone blocks. Guess there's not a lot more to say about that. Just get it done. We're turning our wood that we have into... I guess we can take that floor up. Remove floor. No. Foundation. Yes. Also, orders. I don't need the plans anymore. Cancel the bridge, please. That is not what I want. I guess technically, let's turn those off for now and see if we can just land on that. I could probably make that much in 2 days, right? Wait, did you finish the gold? You sure didn't. You sure didn't. All right, they're running over there now. I might as well get that while we're here. There's no reason not to. Let's chop this chunk off too. Keep that coming. We can make as much as we have plasteel, and we actually have a decent chunk of plasteel, so I'm not too worried about this. Okay, there's the hole in the ship. So I need... Doesn't build off there. Yeah, it's weird how they have these split up in different ways. So I want structure. No, I want Odyssey, back barrier, there. I do note that the vac barriers require power, so if I have no power, the vac barriers turn off. That could be rather dangerous. That could be rather dangerous. Ideally, I'd have like the front where I have another door here, but that requires a lot more plates. I guess alternatively, we could build walls for like a courtyard around where we park. That could also work. All right, would you give me... Who's not busy? Hero, you're not busy. What do you have in here? You have nothing in here. Set to load. Hero. Go. I want to get in there just so I can look. So if I was to launch this here... Okay, I can park sideways, but I would need to go 2 more down. This looks like it might work. So maybe with the current amount. I'm going to leave you in there for 1 second. Would you build that? Thank you. Launch here. No, that doesn't work. Wow, really? Okay, so I need at least 1 more spot. I'm just gonna have him sit in there just to see if this works. It'll be fine, Hero. You could just turn on the radio. It'll be fine. Roll the windows down. Oh no, don't roll the windows down. That's actually a fair point, Boris. With Vaxstone, I can actually build the large thrusters. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let me think on that for a minute. I want to get this done because this is kind of required for future plans. Okay, now, can you land? Yes. The problem is, if I land here and he gets out, there's nowhere, he can't get back in the ship. So I really need at least this. So I think we're gonna do that. So I need at least 2 more, unfortunately. Yeah. He's probably fine sitting in there. As long as we're actively working on it, which we are. Is that you? It's Ruin who's getting cranky. Alright, well, like, take 5 then, man. Critical alert vac. Yeah, just take 5, man. It's fine. We're not in super duper hurry. Get out of there. Alright. It did take me longer than I thought that was going to. And if we wanted to do the large thrusters, what do you cost? 50 vac stone. No grab plates, interestingly enough. And we can have 4 of these, right? I believe. Maybe... I kind of want to put them on, like, the side or something. Like, maybe here. And then we'll expand the ship out a little bit more. We have a little bit of room. They could also go where the solar panels are. I think I'm gonna stick them here. The only problem is, how do I get there to build it? Maybe we'll just take the Vaxstone with us, and then when we're back on the ground for a minute, we can fix it. Yeah. Let's add a zone here. And I want to store clear all. Priority is actually low. backstone blocks, just to make sure I can store as many as I can. 6 large? Okay. I don't have a clue. I know there's some sort of limit. Or it says 6 large, 4 small. That's why some more grav cores. Yeah, we are getting relatively close. We're gonna hopscotch off the ground when I can, so we have to wait for 1.5 days before we can go anywhere. Which is fine. This worked out okay. It is what it is. I was hoping we could just build where we landed, but this is... I don't care for this map. And wow, for a gold asteroid to have 2 tiny veins of gold was not very impressive. Alright, people sleeping. Ruin, why are you so cranky? What's the big problem? Because you don't have your greedy bedroom. You're also telling me you don't have enough rec. Okay, let's add... because we don't have any meditation, maybe? Alright, that's fine. We can add an extra hour rec if that's going to help people. I don't know if this will make a difference, but you can have a meditation spot in here, man. It's fine. We have a piece of art. This is our legendary. I don't really care at the moment because he has the word of trust, which is whatever, basically. Also, I find it funny that the graphic for the vanometric is upside down rather than just spinning it. That's interesting. Did we forget about that one, Tyrion? Or Tynan? I need at least 3 more grab plates, which we definitely can make. And then how much do we need for thrusters? 50. And if I can make 6 of them, that means I need 300 backstone, ideally. Okay, you could also fit back. Yeah, I'm just really trying to cram in as much as I can. You know what? It's fine. You also can have backstone. Because I don't think I can get to 300 otherwise. Oh, I just saw somebody tried to do... Yeah, somebody just hit somebody with some certainty there. So the people who are not... Is it just hero currently? It's just hero. So Star... Why don't you try to hit hero with that? I know it's going to fail, but it would be really nice if we could get him switched too. Yeah, we actually hit him with it. Okay. Gonna be cranky about it, but... Anyone knew he was a man in black that actually saved our playthrough. Everyone was down, bleeding out, and getting kidnapped. And he single-handedly saved the 3 main characters. And actually, I think... Yeah, he saved the 3 main characters. We did not save one of the recruits we had. But I never had a man in black actually basically do anything. So he gets a little bit of a pass that normally characters would not get. Not around these parts. Alright, I only want 1 more. Yes, 1 more. And then we're going to try to make a pilot assist. And what do you need? 10 plasteel, 2 advanced components. I don't know if we have advanced components, but we'll try. Yeah, and then once we move, we can use the shuttle to do the scouting because it doesn't have a cooldown like our big ship does. Okay, would we please load? All right, hero, you can do it again. Load it in here. Launch, back to here. Rotate. Okay, and I can't do it with the front in the door. That's a little bit annoying. Right, land in there. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. That's what it was supposed to be from the get-go. Yeah, how much fuel did that take? 50. Okay, that's not too bad. We have what? 300, 450, 6 to 700 fuel, and we're not going to get much more because we have used up all the wood. We are fueled up here, yes. I do like that our batteries seem to be okay. So all the painful quests, including the stupid cube and the corpse and all that garbage, paid off for all these volumetric cells. We got 5 of them. This is basically powering our ship. If you have to run chem fuel generators, I believe that could be rather painful. And I'm running backup power. So I have this set to kick on when our power gets low, not run continuously. So this is a little bit more efficient than a normal ship would really be. Well, we did have the advanced component. That's right, because we were saving up for an anchor. Once we do find our forever asteroid, we're kind of stuck until we can build an anchor. So we just need to be aware of that. Yeah, get that done, buddy. Needs research bench? Yeah, that would be a nice expansion if I could get a research bench. Yep, you are right. Okay, we're out of stone, it looks like. So orders. Mine. I gotta be careful that I don't cause any collapses. Let's just kind of nibble off the edges here. I would really like it if we brought that 300 plus with us. Yeah, please do. What's our timer? 13 hours. Okay. Well, we're not leaving until I have at least this finished. So. Oh, you did have a meditation spot. Bum. Meditating at the chicken statue, as one does. Go to bed, man. No? Alright. You do you. You do you. We have our yayo in here, right? I didn't leave that behind. Okay, yeah, 75 yayo. Ah, okay, it's in the medical thing. I see a lot of the modded storage stuff does not have graphics to flip. Well, no, I guess it does have graphics to flip, but it doesn't allow me to see what's inside of it. I guess that's the way to put that. It's a little awkward. That's the problem when you have this style of art and you need to actually have things that can rotate and flip, because you basically have to stay in the cardinals. 250 work left, okay. I'm curious, for you, those of you who've been playing Odyssey, have you guys done a space base yet? Or are most people just doing the nomadic lifestyle? Also, I really like these new songs. Before stream started, I had loaded up the game, but I hadn't switched over to my headset yet. And I was watching a YouTube video. I was like, this is really good music, but it's not very appropriate for the video. Oh goodness, what are you guys doing now? Launching a social fight, and Mox started it. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, one of the things about wasters is that they whoa, slow our roll here, buddy. They are more likely to start social fights. Maybe we should do a quick check after that happening. Okay. Everyone's on herbal. I did not go fiddle with my mods, so smart medicine's not here. Is anyone using smart medicine? That's normally what I would use to take care of that, where it tries to choose the appropriate medicine up to the level that is allowed. So generally speaking, if you have a fist fight, herbal meds are fine. Like put a little patch on it, you're gonna be just fine. Major break risk. Portrait artist, slight pain. Failed to convert. Barracks, yeah. Ironically enough, our impressive barracks is only -1, so we have that going for us. Okay, we are ready to launch, but I'm not going to do it till we finish this. Also, I think I will wait until we get that amount of Vaxstone. Okay, so what? 150, 300. Okay, that's enough. Well, if you're having bad vac exposure, go inside, man. It's only minor, so I'm gonna let it go. We're having a party, boys. Sure. I really dislike how they're doing that, because what's gonna I'm gonna let it happen this time, I think. So it's 20 after, so we're in free time. They start a party, but at 2200, if the party's not over, they're gonna cancel it. So let's see if that happens. And the party will go on until there's enough recreation that happens. So if you have bad rec, the parties last quite a long time. It's gonna hit 23 and they're gonna cancel the party. No, I stand corrected. Okay, then my theory about why my parties were breaking before is not valid. Unless it's because work, maybe it's work that breaks the parties and sleeping does not. Okay, well, my hypothesis needs to be revisited. What do we have? Just a random wall lamp on the floor. Ruin thinks that we should give the settlement a name. This is the strip mine, because we are not going to stay here. 36 work. We're going to finish the co-pilot, we're going to install the co-pilot, and then we're going to leave. I am so happy that I guess we're kind of right at the cusp, because at night we actually do lose power, but during the day we get the solar. It is going up. Yeah, we're right at the cusp. We got to remember that if we add anything else that uses power, be very leery of that. All right, get it done, Ruin. Wait, did you just put that? Okay, that's a little weird. Oh, wait a minute. You're a cyber... I thought I was building the co-pilot. That is not the co-pilot. That is a cybernetic assist. Okay, okay, yeah, that can be stored. Okay, I guess we will give that to Mox, but I'm not going to fiddle with that at the moment. So, I think we're out of here. We have enough Vaxstone that I can build the engines. I'm gonna need a little bit more, because we're gonna need to put a platform for them to be on top of. All right, we'll do just a little bit more. And I don't really have room to stick chunks on the ship, so. In fact, actually, this stack right here is the last of the room. So when we finish this stack, we're out of here. So this should be the last one. All right, let's uninstall that. Do I need to bring this with? No, we can disassemble this. No more of those. Disassemble. You can check all the colonists of the... Yeah, I totally could. Can you load them in the shell? I could. I did think about that. My worry is when I hit unload all, it's going to spill off into space. So, yeah. All right, let's not be too sussed about that. All right, haul that steel to the ship. Apparently that is all... Okay, there we go. Okay, I need to get everyone on board. So Sweepy, get here. Holly, come here. And everyone else will load in. So we want to launch. Mox is the pilot. Apparently Ruin's going to co-pilot this one. Expected quality 39%. Not participate. Would you please? What was your problem? Extreme temperature in the ritual area. It's negative 120 Fahrenheit. Okay, I'll tell you what, friend. I'll tell you what. Why don't we put a heater in here? All right. Yeah, I see what people mean when they say you need a lot of heaters. All right, let's let that warm up a little bit. We'll turn on the car and let it warm up a little bit, defrost. That's surprising to me that a room in the middle of the ship, double wrapped to exposure, got that cold. All right, let's try it now. Okay, now he'll join us. Yeah, so we need to begin. All right. Places, everyone. Are you sure you want to launch with the current map, as well as anything not on the grav ship will be permanently lost? Okay. All right, now unfortunately, like I said, I can't reach anything. So we're gonna have to come back down. Oh, and I can't get where I want. Ouch. The large thrusters will help us a lot. All right, I guess we land on this. Ancient reactor. I guess we land on that. I wanted to land on one of these, but we are so far out of distance. So we started here, and we've made it to here. All right, it's fine. It only costs 50 chem fuel, so that's something. All right, next. Scarlands are inhabited by dangerous insects. Yep. With more thrusters. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I love this cutscene. Later, losers. Alright, so move landing zone. Alright, what do we got? We've done Scarlands before, so this is no surprise. It looks like there's probably the loot up here. We're not planning on staying longer than we have to. It is safer to land more in the middle. And I also need to make sure we have room. Can land on top of the wargs. Does that just kill them? I kind of think we're going to do that for science. Right there. Yep. What happens? Do we just squish them? I hope we squish them. A new way to make nutrient paste. I'm pretty sure we just literally squished them. Excellent. Okay. Polly, you're free. Sweepy, you're free. Alright, what do we got here? Some rooms to clear. Now, this was an ancient reactor, so there should be some good piece of loot here. This was a specific site. Yeah. Okay, so the fab bench, install it again. That's fine. Yeah, do it. And I guess while we're here, there's no reason not to. We'll plunk down our extra solar panel just to help out a little bit. Okay, here. Bills. So I need to make, at the bare minimum, just to get the thrusters and do nothing else. If I need 6 of them, I need 24. I think I underestimated this. I would need 24 grab plates to put underneath them. Is that correct? That doesn't sound correct. I think that's correct. Hey, Dorby Sands, how's it going? Good morning. And we probably shouldn't hang around here. Okay, people wearing the vac gear. If I take your vac stuff away, do we have our armor somewhere? I don't remember. And the vac helmet. I hope we stored that somewhere. I don't know where it would be. That's a file cabinet. I did bring the regular stuff, right? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. No, I don't think I did. Okay, you will have to wear that. That's unfortunate. Okay, ancient reactor. An ancient reactor is hidden in the nearby ruins. The reactor is damaged and leaking, covering the region in toxic fallout. Locate and disable the reactor to obtain a grav core and stop fallout. Sure. Jump to location. Oh, that does not help. Okay, so if it's leaking pollution, can I see you via the pollution tab? Where are you? Yeah, pollution overlay is on. So that's a lie. All right, it's probably up here, if I had to guess. Star is sleeping. Okay, I'm gonna let everyone sleep, and then tomorrow morning we'll hit that. I guess we also can install that. Just gotta remember to pick everything up when it's time to go. All right, sleep well, everybody. We're gonna go find a grav core, and I have no idea where I'm gonna install it. We also might chance that surgery on Mox to put the pilot assist in. Brain surgery with a 5. That sounds like a great plan, right? A mechanoid cluster. You bums. And right in my way. Right in my way. Alright, what do we got? Drop beacon, drop beacon. Inferno, inferno, double infernos. Yeah, this is not what I like. All right, we're gonna wait for everyone to get up. Do you have a timer of any sort? What are you, a smoke spewer? Ha! Ha ha ha! You think that bothers me? I was born in the smoke. I think we might just let the sleeping dogs lie on this one. I don't care about the smoke generator. I think we're just gonna go around it. How long till I can launch? 3.2 days. All right, orders. Chop wood. We want the wood because we're gonna turn it into chem fuel. Whatever I can get is a bonus. Okay, I'm just waiting for Ruin to get up. That's why you should go to bed when it's time to go to bed, Ruin. Sleeping all day. Okay, we also do have toxic fallout, so we do need to, oh, they do have a countdown activator. 8 days? Okay, we'll be gone before 8 days. Okay, give me the team. Everyone come over here. You don't have a weapon. I guess get the Hellcat rifle. Actually, no, don't get the Hellcat rifle. POTUS, come here. You equip the EMP launcher. And then you equip the assault rifle. With her brain injury, she's not going to be particularly good at combat. And Mox, turn on the boys. Okay, good to know that they can just pass straight in here. This is not an actual barrier. That's frustrating. So really what I need is I need like 2 more walls and another door. But that takes up a bunch of room, so yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that. All right, but that is not for now. For now, we are gonna go find what's in these ruins. Seasonal flooding. Oh, great. Okay, let's come up here. I don't want to be near that mech cluster when I'm doing this. All right, come over here. What do we got? Ancient blast door. Hack it and hold it open. Mox, that's you. All right. You two, head on in. Star, Mox, Ruin, Otis. You just decided you didn't want to do that? Alright, you know what? You just go back to the ship. You're very special. Yes, you're very, very special. Alright, what do we got? Ancient blast door, another one, and just a steel door, which I can claim. Alright, claim it. Alright, I'm gonna clear rooms just like we did before, just to make sure we don't have an oopsie. I do see that this ancient emergency light is still on. Very long-lasting battery, yeah, I'll say. Okay, the distance it covers is pretty small. I'm not going to be too sussed about that. Alright, hold this one open, hack it with Mox. Star move up, Otis, Hero, go there. Okay, this place is pretty big. Also, Ruin's pretty cranky. Yeah, okay, I don't care about the seasonal flooding game. Alright, what do we got? Okay, a dead body. He was a psychic. I guess let's continue through here. So, hold open, hack with Mox. HE get there. Frag get there. Star over here. Ruin there. I'm gonna push as hard as I can to get this done. Oh my goodness, Sweepy. You better not set off those mechanoids, man. Better not set off those mechanoids. Okay, an uplink, that's useful actually. Clean that. Go here. Go there. Hack that. Go there. Go there. Go there. Okay, maybe we can find something decent that we can jump to, and we won't have to do the hopscotch. You have nothing to do? I guess you really have nothing to do. Alright, is there anything I can mine on this map with her? I don't like her just sitting around doing nothing. Okay, there's some steel, but we don't really have a lot of room. Okay, here we go. Compacted machinery. That should be something I can fit on the ship. A little bit of steel would be fine, but we're just out of space, unfortunately. Alright, mechanoid platform. Not what we're looking to do. Not what we're really looking to do. Okay, HE. Hold that door open. Go. Okay. Hold that door open. Go. Alright, I guess let's just continue to get the top of this area. Go there, go there. Hack that door. Hold that door open. Hold this. Get in there. Hero, get in there. I'm really keeping my eye on Ruin. I don't want him to go cranky crank. Okay, these rooms that have this block have been booby trapped before. Let's make sure. Okay, nothing. Okay, move up here. Mox. Hack that one. Go there. Go there. These are so, like, the second I get really impatient, something bad will happen. And I knew it would be Sweepy. Sentry drone. Alright, everybody, come back here. Here. Alright, and Frag, come to the door. HE, come to the door. Back it up further. Back it further. I gotta be careful because that EMP can turn off my bots too. I'm looking for shots, and I don't have any shots. Okay, this isn't too bad, if he just has the little shoddy. I'm not impressed with our ability to hit him, though. And he is pretty tanky. Sweepy, you absolute clown. You absolute clown. Alright. Back to here. Mox. Pack the door. Alright, well that is good to know. This place definitely is booby trap / guarded. So good confirmation. Not that I didn't think that was the case. Another. Alright, well I'm gonna finish hacking this door first. Please, you know what? Nice. Okay, you. Go sit on the ship. Out of command range. Sure. Why are you even up here? Is this zoning me as I'm working? No. Sign. Manage area. It is. It is. Alright. Or is it? Ship should be fine. Alright, take me to zone, clear home zone. It is, okay. Please don't do that. God, I can't even remember. Where is the auto assign home zone? Is that's a gameplay setting? I don't even remember what that is. I normally don't have to fiddle with that. Gameplay. That is not it. If anyone remembers, where is the setting for auto home zone? I want to turn that off. I just don't remember where it is. Just need to keep that in mind, I guess. Architect zone. Okay. Right. And then what? I want to turn off the auto input. Oh yeah, I did reduce it. I took those out, but it's gonna keep assigning them every time I hack a door, is what it's doing. So we should see some right here. Okay, hold open. I see you, Hunter Trap. Alright, there's no reason for me to do that. Just forbid that. Alright, where's this idiot? Okay, he's up there. Alright, come here, everybody. Alright, Sweepy, just stop being stupid. And actually, you know what I could do with you guys? You guys both go recharge. Oops. Idiot. Alright. Alright, Mox, come back here. Alright, wherever these are coming from is probably where I actually want to be looking. And I'm probably going to need to call it after this fight because Ruin's going to absolutely lose his mind. Okay. We'll take a break for today. I don't suppose one of you can haul him? No, of course not. And you're stunned. That's fine. Alright, everyone head home for the day. With the little house indicator at the bottom right. This one right here. That's showing indoor stuff. Ah, gotcha. That one. Thank you. Yeah, not a setting I normally have to fiddle with, but obviously this is going to continuously cause problems if he's coming up here. And just to make sure. Yeah, this is fine. I don't mind if you clean that. Just please don't trundle across the map to set everything off. Alright, all kinds of people are super cranky. So we definitely need to make sure we do our recreation tomorrow morning. Alright, and you two also go into recharge mode. How did you do, actually? Okay, you're pretty charged. Yeah, that's not too bad, at least. Star, what are you doing? Decided to chop some trees instead of going to sleep. Or you did already sleep, okay. I mean, I guess that's fine. The trees will get turned into chem fuel so we can get our storage refueled a little bit. Alright, after wreck time, we'll go back to the ruins. So I want to see people wreck. Okay, good ruin. Good. You need that really, really, really badly. Okay, is that... Wow, that's as good as we're gonna get today? Youch. And our schedule is until 10. Okay, I'm gonna wait until 10. Anyone who's wrecking can wreck. Also, Hero never put the vac suit back on. So he doesn't really have armor. Just FYI. Minor break risk. Yeah. Alright. Let's go again, everybody. Mox, turn on the dum-dums. Alright, let's go. This water looks really gross, by the way. Look, actually, and it looks really gross, which is really good, because the water looks excellent. As in, like, the graphics look good. Not that we should go drink that. Okay, where were these stupid bots coming from? It's got to be somewhere down here. Alright, everyone pile up here. Mox, get that door. Alright, you two. Yeah, probably shouldn't have the unarmored guy in front. Alright, Frag, you're first. Yep. Alright, charge him, Frag. Sorry. Sorry, Frag. Oh, he moved away! I didn't dodge. He missed. Alright. Here we go. This looks good. Alright, everyone get in here. Frag, yep. Would you please finish clearing the room? Okay, then go there. Man, I cannot believe that. That was pure luck. That was pure luck. Alright, this seems very suspiciously like what I'm looking for here. A vault within a vault within a vault. What storage mod am I using? Let me just pull up in the menu so I don't say the wrong name. So I'm using adaptive storage, but that's not the actual mod. If you're on Discord, I posted a while back, if you search for Rimworld, a picture of my mods. I'm trying to find the exact name. I want to say it's like Drools or something. It's off the adaptive storage one. It's not what I used to use. Yeah, it doesn't have an in-game one. Reels, yes. Yes, it's Reels. Drools was close. Slightly different connotations there. I've liked it. I used to use deep storage. I found that deep storage didn't play very well with some of the hauling mods, which I'm not running either right now, but just that's why I switched. And I like the graphics. I think they look pretty cool. Okay, sealed crate. Open. Ruin, you got this. And while you're doing that, go hack that. Go there. HE, head over here. Alright, what was it? Okay, 35 grab plates. Okay, excellent, actually. That means immediately I don't want any more of these. I'll make one more because we already started it. I also don't want that anymore. Okay, I mean, that could be way worse. That could have been way worse, but that's not really the loot I'm looking for out of here, frankly. Let's stand back here. Okay, there it is. Okay, so this is the ancient grav reactor, and we have ancient defense turrets. What a horrible room to have to fight in. Okay, I think we're gonna actually go clear this so that I can at least fire from 2 different angles, because that is not good. That is not good. Okay, HE, hold this open, come through here. No, you're frag. HE, come here. Okay, no boom booms. Alright, down here. Mox, hack that. Otis, get in there. Alright, so we'll have Hero and Ruin will fire in from this direction, I guess. So you guys can chill here. Frag, you got this. Open. Okay, yep. Alright, run down there. Ichi, get in here. You guys are okay to shoot. Nice! Nice! Almost blew up my containers, though. Less nice. Okay, hold this open. You two go here. Open. Open. Alright, so this is going to be worth it for me to go through and try to clear the whole place. Oh, beautiful. Okay, we definitely can do some. We're going to have more grab plates than we're going to be able to actually install, probably. Okay, you two come here. You come here. Okay, you two are going to really struggle to get shots. Alright, and let's come up to the door. What a horrible room to assault. That's all I have to say. This is well designed to be hard. Alright, I'm going to have you rush to there, and have you rush to there. And have you just go inside. And Star, you take the door. Alright, Ruin is going to rush to there. And you're going to take the door. Alright, let's focus fire on this one, eh? You guys get that. Otis, don't stand in the same square at least, eh? Okay, one down, excellent. Okay, can we make it here so we can start shooting? All right, you two move up. Okay, they don't seem to be too explosive, so I can get a little bit closer. He says as they explode. What is you firing, man? Okay. I mean, that could have gone far worse. I'll say that. I think we're going to call it a day for today's raid here. Mox. Repair frag. Nope, nope. First, would you hack the ancient grav reactor? Okay, you're free, you're free, you're free. I think I'm just going to let everyone go. We'll go heal up and whatnot. Let's also drop a zone. Stockpile, and we'll just put the grab plates down here just so I can get them down here. So storage, clear, grav core, grav plates, critical. I mean, you guys could, I'm just saying, you could haul something on your way out of here. It's just an option. Ooh, don't forget the big container. What big container? Oh. Yes. Hero, did you get shot? Yeah, you're bleeding. Not horrifically. Otis? Otis, come open that sealed container. Thank you. I totally missed that. We will come through here and clear the rest of this, I think. There's the grav core. All right, would you haul that? And another one. Oh, so you are a generator. That's kind of cool. Can you build your own grav core generator? I believe somebody said that was a mod. Okay, then you repair frag. And then all that. All right, good enough for today. All right, so now that we have a grav core, so what do we need? We need the grav core extender. And this allows the larger size, but I assume it also ups my numbers. Okay, so let's not do that yet. Never saw what happened, Boris. The double core. That was pretty sweet. You've discovered an ancient grav core. Hack it or destroy it to obtain a grav core and end the toxic fallout. You've obtained the grav core from the ancient reactor. The reactor is shutting down. The toxic fallout will soon clear. 2 cores? Yeah. I think the one in the chest, I assume, was just random lucky loot. There's probably a loot table for ruins, and that's probably like really rare loot from them, if I had to guess. All right, good job, team. Okay, so now I kind of want to like redo my entire floor, my entire floor plan. I think I'm gonna extend, like I kind of want to put like a wing here that has the thrusters on it, but then that also would give me a little bit of a room. We could extend this down some more and just extend these, but I don't know what I would do with that space. All right, step 1, we need the substructure. So 1, 2, 3, that would be the size I would need for the larger engines. So 1, 2, 3. And then on the other side, 1, 2, 3. So the big engines go here, and then I'll fill in some space in front of it, and that'll give us some more front room. I'm trying not to make a box. I'm trying very hard not to make a box. Yeah, that's another one. I'd like to make this just a little bit bigger, and I'll probably wall it off so that, yeah, we have a spot that we can, because what I'm worried is I'm going to hit unload all, and it's going to drop it into space. Yeah, I just don't trust that. So like another like 2 squares worth of space would be rather nice. Also, I kind of want to reinstall this. Not there, because I'm going to be building back here. Let's reinstall it, the front hookup. Okay, and that also means that Sweepy, you two are able to go back to work. Okay, I also don't want to store the toxic waste in here, so let's dump that. Zone, dump, right there. And I want you to have toxic waste pack. Critical. That is good though. Why are there crows on my ship? What do you guys think you're doing? No. Eating my food is what they think they're doing. Okay, I'm trying to click the character and I'm getting the bird. All right, come here. Get your mace out. Melee that crow. Melee that crow. Haul him out of the ship because he stinks. Okay. Yeah. That's what you get for eating my food. Food is still fine, by the way. Alright. We're good. We do need to get out of here within that time limit of 6.3 days, but I think we're obviously going to make that. Rather than just grabbing what you're going to build with, would you please just haul an entire stack? Yeah, that is way more efficient. Did somebody ever heal you? Yeah, they did. Okay, good, good. This is a nice little hospital. We've got a vitals monitor, an excellent hospital bed, 2 excellent and a good, in a relatively sterile room. It's pretty nice. A radio or TV in here would be good. Yeah, we will definitely have to do a big expansion. I don't want to do it yet, but yeah, that would definitely be a thing. For now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to expand out a little bit more here and here, and I'll probably just turn it into storage mostly, but we'll see. It's 80 in here? Okay, because it's very hot outside, I see. All right, that means we don't need you turned on. And actually, we don't need any of you turned on. Okay, we're getting those wings attached. Let's also... large thruster. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna be very sad if it's not 6. I really like the idea that we talked about before with the donut in the middle. That's where I would put this. So I would have a landing pad where we can land in the middle, and then we have a little bit of zone where we could grow something, or we could have an animal or something. I like that idea, but I'm not going to change this one this time. That doesn't sound very piratey. Donut landing pad. Yeah, I really like that idea. Having just an open spot right in the middle, basically. Plus, maybe that would tempt drop pad attacks into it. So maybe a turret or 2. Come on, buddy. All right. And then we need that. Hopefully we have everything we need here. That's a lot of steel. I'm not sure we have that much steel. So I may actually need to queue up some steel mining too, which is fine. We're doing the component mining, which is the closest. This is probably the closest steel. Mine that vein. Is this my steel? We may have enough, but either way, I would want to restock, because if we do find a good asteroid, we're going to need a ton of steel to settle in, so. Sadly, space jacks are kind of meh. If you're not into the theming of them, they're not much use. Even the FE expanded space jacks kind of meh. Yeah, they kind of have a very specific purpose, don't they? All right, we have a big raid. The Caustosis League has arrived nearby, approaching from multiple angles. So prepare for a while and then attack. And close. Okay, so tribals. I mean, we're going to have to take this fight, I think. We're going to have to take this fight. Why are you so crank? Man, she is just having a bad time of things. Wait, where did the... Ooh. Why would you do that? What's this button do? Alright, I'm gonna let my people sleep as long as I can. Maybe that's... they're so bloody close. Yeah, they're starting their assault. Alright, everyone up. Including Cranky. Okay, so they're gonna come from that angle. Let's come over here. Alright, star... no, hero... star. Otis, you have the wrong weapon, my friend. We get the SMG. I should have switched you sooner. Were you trying to hit my new thrusters? That certainly looked like you were trying to hit my new thrusters. You love when they get lit on fire, so they charge into the enemy randomly. You two get up there. Otis, get back out here. Ruin, I can't even see you. You're on fire and getting meleeed. Okay, would somebody come help him? Apparently he needs some help. Okay, now... the other ones are coming. Let's quickly try to put this fire out. Not that fire, the fire over here. Okay, how bad was it? Not as bad as it could have been, frankly. Okay. Fire looks safe enough. Next. No, we have to fight near my shuttle? Ah! Okay, you wait in the back. Ruin. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. Spread out so they can't fire breathe everybody at once. Star, pull back. Hero over here. You absolute jerks. He just literally minified my shuttle and tried to steal it. Okay. I like minify, but man, sometimes there's some interactions. Alright, you... Oh no. Oh no. Because they minified the shuttle, they were able to walk through the barrier. Alright, that actually wasn't as bad as I thought. Also, we had a discussion about foam poppers, and apparently I didn't follow through on that. Keep firing. Alright, please go save our ship. Not the mod, but the fire problems we're having. What now? Did we just lose a venometric? No. But we're gonna if we're not careful. Alright, can I open this door? No. Okay. Yep. No! No! The design flaws that we acknowledged were definitely design flaws. But Codis, you should be helping with the fire too. Freaking imps, man. Freaking imps. Nobody likes you. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's actually uninstall this wall. Because we're gonna have like super duper overheated air in there. Yep. Oh. Did your fuel just go boom? Yep, we just lost all of our fuel except for what's in the shuttle. Yeah, that was really stupid. So what happened was they minified my shuttle, which let them in. They should not have been able to do that. Alright, well, yep, keep going, everybody. Alright, would you... can't rescue. Okay. We're working on it. Otis, can you rescue? I don't know. Why are you unrescuable? Are you in super danger? No. Alright, just put all the fire out. Yeah, now we're in a lot more trouble because now we're stuck here remaking pieces and fuel. What was that? Oh, they deconstructed my grav engine and tried to steal it. I feel like minify everything needs to have a setting where you can tell it only for player. Alright, we're gonna need to remake those. Alright. Mox, instead of getting food, how about we rescue Ruin? And Codis, rescue Hero. And Star. Apparently I can't rescue. Oh, and Mox is down. Are you doing the worm here? Oh, it's a body, okay. Apparently we still had one more piece of fire. Okay, would you rescue? I know, everyone is in suck. Everyone is in suck, I know. Alright, Mox. Put those... Oh, I can't give them orders because she's out. Alright, would you rescue him? Nope, you're down. Star, I need you to focus, Star. It doesn't like the temperature? It is really hot in there. Alright, come here. Flick that switch. That's gonna be a problem. Is it superheated in here too? Yep, it sure is. Alright, power. Okay, no, I think we're gonna need to flip that switch. We'll flip that. Oh my goodness. Alright, the imp's down. Bye-bye, imp. This is your people who did this. I hope you're happy. Alright, Star, I'm gonna need you to play doctor, not read a book. Alright, and... I mean, that's fine for now, but... I'm gonna let everyone have industrial strength medicine. Somebody also has an infection. Wow, that was horrific. Is there a vent? Yes, there is a vent, but I opened that too because it was ridiculously overheated in there. Oh, and she decided to break instead of do that. Wow. Wow. Well, we knew that was a weakness. We knew it was a weakness. I didn't even think about the AI minifying my spaceship and letting themselves in. That's a mod interaction, so that's on me. Alright, well, let's reinstall our spaceship. That was dumb. Future notes, we definitely should not store all the fuel within reach of each other. Yeah. Alright, well, hopefully we survive. Literally everyone's down except for Star, who's having a break. What an ending. What an ending. Yep, and they're just gonna keep getting worse and worse infections because she won't go heal them. The infections on these are probably fine. It's infections on these people who is not fine. Oh, now what? Oh, we have another raid? Siege Night Pirates. Are you guys attacking? That might be the end. That might be the end. I could take off if Star wasn't having a tantrum, but she's having a tantrum. What a way to go. What a way to go. And of course, oh, it's Holly, not Sweepy. Okay. All right, Star. Literally, it's game over if you don't stop tantruming so we can take... Oh, we can't take off because the grav core's down. Well, if she could, she can install that, though. Nope. And they've arrived. Well, that was a quick one today. That's going to be the end of us. That's going to be the end of us. Death by Minify. I'm going to have to think about using Minify in the future. I really love that mod. I feel like that is base game... That's like base game... He's stealing my shuttle again. That is like base game needed utility. But because you have to do it via mod... Like, I have a mod where they can't steal my walls because they used to just steal your walls. Literally rolled him out of bed and stole his bed. Are you guys happy enough just stealing things? No. Okay, well, close all this. Close all that. Anytime, Star. Anytime. Everyone else is down, so I can do nothing. More diseases. They stole your grav core. They did. They did. All right, well, I think that's the end of the pirates then. I was willing to play through it on that, but without the grav core, I don't think I can get another one. So, rip-a-roni. Otherwise, I mean, bad ending aside, I'm really enjoying Odyssey. I talked about it before, but I have a whole bunch of other ideas for other playthroughs. So it's not like it's the end. I know you don't like to reload, but it's a bit scuffed. You want to pretend the stream never happened? Reload. I am so against reloading. I generally hate that. You can get one through a quest, but it's really unreliable. Yeah. Well, I think on that for a minute. There's so much more I want to do on this playthrough. All right, I will do it. Let's see where our autosave is. All right, so 3 seems to be the newest. Is it? That's way too new. So it would be all the way back here. Let's see where this is at. All right, so what was the lesson? The lesson was Minify sucks. And they picked up the shuttle, which let them through the vac barrier because this isn't an actual door. And then they went inside and they breathed on one of my robots, which started all the fire problems. So if we have to fight them again, we would want to make sure that we don't let them near the shuttle, basically. All right, so where are we at? We're just sleeping before they arrived. All right, what a terrible nightmare. God, imagine if that happened. All right, also, we had talked about fire foam poppers, and it never happened. That should have happened. I'm pretty sure we have that tech, don't we? Do we not have fire foam poppers? I don't. All right, well, that's what we should be researching. I'll tell you what, we'll even go ahead and... Where's my research bench? Actually, that'll probably blow up outside. Let's just drop a regular one. First, the fire foam. Yeah, I thought we had that research, but I guess we just have the backpacks. All right, it was all a horrible dream. That definitely goes to show, though, this is not a good idea. We should not have this bin there. To wit, let's actually deal with that issue. So let's reinstall. I mean, this isn't very safe either, but at least it's not next to all the fuel. The other thing that was really bad there, we got these superheated rooms. That's what took CODIS down. It was like 300 degrees in here. Maybe we should add closed vents that go outside. So in an emergency, we could open the vents and at least have some way of getting the hot air out. Another design thing to think about. Man, what a crazy nightmare. Okay, so what else do we want to do then? We want to add the wings further with however many grav plates we have. We want to fix this. This is a big to-do. Let's actually work on that right now. So I need... I'm thinking about how I want to do this. I think... I think we're going to give 2 here and 2 here. I'm going to move these 2 to those spots, and then I'm going to wall this with a little bit of room. Like I said, in case we go to unload, I don't want things to pop outside. So then I would want at least... Oh man, that's a lot of space. Maybe that's too much. Let's not do this top row here. Yeah, we'll do something like that. This also goes to show the donut idea is really nice. Couldn't have that happen in the donut. Random traders showing up. Okay, hang on a second. We also cancel this and this, just for looks. Alright, and then start building that. Boy, Hero messes up a lot. He really needs to get his eye fixed. He cost me so many materials. Okay, reinstall you there. Reinstall you there. Reinstall you there. And reinstall you there. Okay, built copy. Alright. This is still kind of a problem, but it's a lot less of a problem. Also, zone, no roof area here. Okay, all right, well, that problem's been solved. That's one of them. And traders are here. Where is their trade leader? You are not the trade leader. Or is there a trade person? Am I blind? Take me to your leader. Yeah, I would love to trade with you guys. Where's the person that will do so? What are you doing? I really wish that they would not keep walking past that. That's just asking for future trouble. Okay, I guess these are just visitors? Maybe I misread that. I thought they were traders. Okay, now we have more engines. Now we have a little bit more safety. We have 65 more panels. 65. We can only fit 20. I need to get that grav core thing, the grav extender put on. What happens if I put a grav extender down, I build, and then I take the grav extender out to move it? Does that just not let me take off, or is it going to cause horrific problems? I mean, ideally, I would want to put it like here or here. All right, do that. Do that. Okay. Ruin. Okay, we need to finish up the ruins. They're in really cranky mood, so I might just need to let them chill tomorrow. How long do we have? 4 days. If they're not in a grav zone, they stay behind. Okay, so I can move. What I just want to know is if I could move it. So I could plunk it down to get the higher number and then move it later. I just need to see how much it's going to be. Yeah, I definitely would like to rip the innards out of this too. All right, everyone go to some relaxation and whatnot. And Hero, man, you are killing me with your building. Like, what is your problem right now? Your other prosthetic eye got cut out. That is your problem. Hero, I don't think you get to do building anymore. You are failing so badly, you're costing a bajillion materials. Do the other stuff. Alright, and then here. Grav core extender. I'd like it really out there. Alright. We'll plop it there and there since I have 2 of them. Okay. And tomorrow we'll head back to the ruins and we'll keep looting. Okay. Grab field extender. Grab field extender. I didn't even look. What do those cost? Not much, apparently. 35 grab panels, 2 components, and a bunch of steel. Okay. Our steel is really, really low, but we're working on it. Okay. Okay, so now up to 1,000. Okay, we just doubled the max size of our ship, so that's rather nice. And then I can move these out as I get things to move out. We have 16 left. Sure, so that'll be that and that. And if nothing else, it at least protects the engines a little bit from one direction. Man, we are cranky cranks. You saw the same problems. Tox water. They're not happy that they're going across this river. It doesn't like this toxic in the middle. I don't have a solution for that because I don't. Well, I guess we could bridge it. But with what? Okay, these guys want to trade. We have 3 days before we want to get out of here. I don't want to fight that mechanoid cluster. Screw that. Get this stuff finished, guys. Alright, yeah, I'll trade with you guys, but hang on a second. Ruin needs to have his Cheerios or he gets really cranky. Okay, we have 1,200 silver. What would I want? Advanced components is what I would want. They don't have any. Normal components, I have 31. We're fine. Neutrinomine, that would be useful. Dye, don't really care. Yeah, not much I care about here, unfortunately. Okay, in that case, if we bought some neutrinomine, we could make some more medicine. Let's get like 20. And that's it. And make sure that neutrinomine can be stored here. Yes, it can. And if nothing else, I could put storage on this little open area and we can at least fly around with stuff sitting on the edge. 3 days, 9 hours. I really, really wish that we could get some more steel. We finished that one. Maybe we just do it in the next spot. Star, if you're going to come all the way out there and do it, then you may as well haul it. Okay, that should stop them going back and forth across the toxic water that's making them cranky. Alright, we have 6 grab panels left. There we go. Okay, lots of people not doing anything. Rally up. Let's go get back inside the ruins. Alright, we're gonna be a little cheeky here. Oh, you can't deconstruct a fortified wall. Alright, I'm not gonna minify. I have my own trauma from that, so I won't cheat and do that. Yeah, normally I would just deconstruct a new door to get inside. I guess we could come in this way. They don't have a proxy detector, obviously. Maybe we do. Alright, Mox, hack that door. Boy, that is worrisome. Don't like that. Alright, get inside. Where's the other one of you? Oh, you're charging? You also really need to charge. I'll tell you what. Just go to recharge. You're not going to be any of use to me. Alright. Ruin, we're doing this old-fashioned style. You're on point. Codis, get in here. All right, not that this is safe or anything, but this is just the way we're gonna have to do it. I really like that they gave the research skill the hacking, and I guess the dark study, because it gives them a little bit more to do. In old Rimworld, if you were the research monkey, you were literally the research monkey. You just never left the table. Because there was never not a time that research was not the most important thing you could do. Traders are leaving, that's fine. Okay. I'm hoping for what? A little bit more ground plate, I suppose. We can actually make it relatively easy. Okay. A lot of red. Chem fuel canister. Open that. Okay. Open all those. Okay, those are not openable. Alright, so some chem fuel. This was an ancient refinery, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Hack that. Get on the door. Back here. Please don't get yourself blown up. What's this? Ancient security terminal. Alright, can we turn things off, please? That would certainly be nice. Major break risk on star. Okay. Last door opened. Okay, I mean, that's... I guess these are faster than hacking a door, I guess. Turret reprogrammed. I didn't even notice that was there, so, yeah, that's a thing. Okay. There's no reason to hack this door in front of me when I can just go around it. Moss, no. Ruin. Take the door. Door, hold open. Okay, nothing. I would love it if we could finish this time. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. Works. You know, a raid would also be nice, but I don't think we're gonna do it while we have a mechanoid countdown going on. Oh. Okay, I totally missed that. Hold that open. Alright, ruin, go wide, Mots, go there, star, go there, hero, there, Otis, there. Poor Codis. Poor Codis. A meteorite of silver ore. Actually, you guys here, ruin there. Hold the door open. Well, you can tell I've had to clear rooms before. That's for sure. Rusted lockers. I don't care. Here. That mech shoddy can be nasty? Really? I didn't have too bad of problems, but then again, it's mostly been shooting at my mechanoids. They're just not here because they're recharging at the moment. Yeah, it's the same thing with the mechanoid shoddy. Sometimes they do really good work, and sometimes I don't know what they're doing. Not hitting things. Okay, probably safe. Hold open. Come on, Ruin. Push. Yeah, just keep pushing, man. I want to get this cleared so you guys don't have to come back up here. Okay, and I think we hacked that door. Okay, are we done? We have this spot that has no door. And I'm not supposed to be able to deconstruct this fortified wall. Okay, I'm not gonna fiddle with that then. The trauma is real. All right, so we are done with the refinery, is what that tells me. All right, you guys are all free. What would be really cool though, even though you're free, could you just open these while you're here? And then maybe one of you is really brave and you want to like haul the chem fuel back so we don't have to come back up here. How about you? No place to store it. Okay, hang on. There sure is. I'm not going to play with that. All right, fine. If we don't have room, we don't have room. Hide in room star. Okay. Yeah, the combination of the disrespected ideology icon is really hurting me. That's like the thing that keeps pushing me kind of over the edge. All right, she's going to keep... Okay, try to calm her down so she doesn't keep waking everyone up. We failed. All right. She's just really mad that we had to come back to the surface, is how I'm interpreting that. You may or may not have been trying to settle here. I started in Scablands. I don't know if you caught the beginning of the series, Mex, but mine didn't have any of those ones. I had a lot of the proximity mine droids on mine and bog hounds. Actually, considering I started with wasters, that wasn't that bad, actually. The hardest thing was food, because I also had ancient smoke vents, and they would just turn on for like days on end, so I couldn't grow anything. Fun in large number. Oh, that's true. It's like when you get raided by like 100 Militors. Who's up here and what are you doing? You're here because the charger's busy. I guess that's okay. Inspired creativity. Well, that's great, Mrs. Tortured Artist, but we don't have an art table right now. Also, your ability is up. When you wake up, let's try to get hero again. Hey, he's down to 63. There's a chance. Currently in there, Shroomland chilling on a naked brutality. Nice. Yeah, I want to do a Shroomland playthrough where we play like a single phase witch, and that's where she lives. So that is a playthrough that will come at some point, probably. Because it's permanently night there, right? Essentially, so I could have a single phase that wouldn't have sun problems. All right, Star. As soon as you want to get up, I would really like to go do that trading or that convert. All right, she's up. She's gonna go snort some yayo. Yeah, there you go. Your morning yayo snort get you going, you know. 49%, that's the lowest we've ever gotten him. All right, everybody says they have nothing to do. Are we ready to just leave? I could check these rooms, but the best thing I could really find would be an ancient, and I really just don't want to fiddle with that at the moment. So I think it's time to pack up and leave. So uninstall, 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 deconstruct. Ugh. A Sangophage Coven. I haven't played with that one. Yeah, I don't know. I think I would do like a Sangophage Witch, and then maybe I'll start with like one of those giant frogs with a intelligence boost, just because that would be cool. Make sure Mox gets the bot. Yeah. Okay, you. Come here. That should wake the other guy up. No. All right, Mox. Carry him to the recharger. Thank you for the heads up on that. I would have forgotten. Yeah, I think we're out of here. We got 2 days until that thing pops. We're getting raided by a mech hive. We're definitely out of here. Mox, hurry. Yeah, we're just leaving. Later, losers. I will say there's something hilarious about. Nah, I'm gonna raid you. Nah, I'd Odyssey. I'm just out. Okay, I think that's it. Nothing's laying on the ground that we need. I don't love that these are exposed, but that is what it is. All right. Launch. Codis is going to be the co-pilot this time. That he makes sense. He should be the better co-pilot because he actually has some research. Yeah, he's way better co-pilot. All right, 62%. Later. The best part is all those mechanoids die in the grav waves. Okay, so... Oh yeah, look at how much further our range is now. Okay, we don't have enough fuel, so we need another fuel container. What is this? A mechanoid platform? We do not want the mechanoid platform. Okay, jade. Plasteel would be vaguely useful if I was going to settle there. I'm just deciding which direction we're going to go. Silver I don't care about. Man, how did we end up in a void of asteroids in the one place that I am? Alright, I think we're going to try this guy out. We could land our ship over here, and then we can make this kind of our entry area. So I think we're going to work in that direction. So we're going to hit one of these two sites. Alright, so we could go to a mechanoid relay. That sounds horrible. Or an ancient stockpile. I think we're going to hit the ancient stockpile. Next. Yeah. Alright, later losers. Smell you later. Maybe on those new wings we added, maybe I'll move my fuel to there and we'll get that away from the grav core. Zoom zoom. Oh, it's a lava map. I haven't been on one of these before. All right, we got to be a little bit careful. I think these can erupt. All right, and ancient stockpile. Entrance, okay. I wonder if those are all connected to the same thing or if they connected to different ones. Okay, it seems like both or all three of the entrances are up there, so I probably want to land kind of sort of near that. We danger close to the edge of the map. Move landing zone. All single maps? Okay, that's interesting. I haven't done any of these yet, so this will be new to me. We also have some silver here, which is nice. Okay, we'll land with the front door facing that way. Could get closer. I don't want. Well, I guess they can't shoot me through here. I'm not going to add anything to the back. Let's do that. Yeah. All right. Again, we're not planning on staying here for any amount of time. We're going to do some work, and then as soon as our grav is recharged, we're out of here. Grav core detected crash site. You've detected the energy signal of a grav core. That's hilarious. We were just talking about how rare this would be. And there's another one. Funny world. Okay. Yep, you're free. Alright, is everyone super cranky? Not really. We did have a damaged large thruster. Not connected to the grav core engine. I think that's just the damage. Right? What is this? Cannot replace broken component, not in home area. Okay, so that's a little weird. Architect zone, expand home area. Oh yeah. Why are those not showing like they're in my grav core? Need components. Okay, somebody else was already on it. Okay, we are seaworthy again. We have 1.7 days, is that it? Yeah, only 1.7 days, huh? So, do the large thrusters cool down faster? Is that what's happening there? Alright, let's go deal with this. Alright, so, Codis. Oh, am I not allowed to shoot? Are you guys not active? Oh, maybe they're not active? That certainly seems suspicious to me. POTUS, would you move up? Everyone else back here a little ways. Okay, are we cool? Okay, we seem cool. All right, move up. I still don't trust those bloody things. Star, go over here. Hero, over here. Mox, Hack. Currently non-active. Yeah. That's exactly how I feel about that. They're just gonna like magnetize, reform themselves, and then attack me. Okay, she's actually gonna be at that for a little while. I'm gonna let the rest of them go so they don't get super cranky. Hosting friends? Yeah, I don't think so. While landing the Heartless, Mox overheated the ship's thrusters, frying valuable components. The thrusters need to be repaired. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We got it. I did make that pilot assist. I didn't realize that was a bionic. I thought that was the autopilot 4 thing. So we do need to install that into Mox at some point. My only problem is brain surgery with a 5. That makes me a little nervous. That makes me a lot nervous, actually. Well, that is a hacking job, holy moly. Okay, we could. Let's reinstall our telescope. What else do we want to install? Research bench. Does anyone know, does the high-tech research bench explode if it's outside in the rain? I want to say it probably does, but I don't know that for certain. Alright, and I guess we could start mining that steel while we're waiting. Hey, Shinosuke. Don't know which skill. I assume it will it's hacking, and hacking is research. Intellectual needed for... No, research. Intellectual, technically. So, hacking speed, I mean, she's decent at it. Yeah, so she's going as good as she can. Just a big hack. Mox is still alive? Yeah, we had a nightmare earlier where there was a horrible fire. Luckily, we woke up from that nightmare. That's true. I guess we could put a roof over it. Are you getting close? No. All right. We'll just continue. We'll just continue and fast forward. Grab core energy signals coming from one of the nearby underground supplies. Hack the entrance and search stockpiles. Be careful, some defensive things are still active. Love the shell. Yeah, me too. My only complaint is, I wish there was like a cargo variant that had a little bit more room. Because like I could fit like 5 or 6 characters and that completely fills it. So if I'm using it to raid, it just really can't hold enough. If I got really decadent, I guess 2 shuttles would be needed. Okay. You know what? Let's not go down today, though. Let's let her have a day off so she can kind of get herself okayed. Yeah, we'll go tomorrow morning. We're not on a super timer here. There's nothing horrible happening. And we're really only stopping here long enough to refuel. Saying that, I kind of need some more fuel. What other fuel things can we do? If we did the small tank, we could fit 2 more. Not really what I want, but you know what? I'm going to do it anyways. I want to be able to jump further in a single run. All right, if we're going to do that, then I also should order wood chopping. Wood chopping gets us wood, wood gets us chem fuel. Fortunately, not a lot of trees here. All right, and you are set to make chem fuel from wood forever. All right, when we get up tomorrow, we'll go do that first bunker. Shuttle plus materials for the yeet pods. Yeah. Went back looking for what happened during the fever dream. Yeah. The lesson was learned. Minify everything got me killed. Literally. Yeah. I just don't have enough parts, so it's not where they're going to be permanently. We're just mid construction. Same thing with putting explosive fuel next to it. Luckily, nothing bad ever happens when you do that. That's just so lucky. I also really need to get some luciferium so that we can fix her. Like, she's kind of a problem at the moment. She's so inefficient. Maybe we should fly. Do we have a place that would have luciferium? I think normal places can, but the Empire is probably better. That might be in range. Go buy some luciferium for her. Yeah, I'm trying not to build a box, so I'm gonna continue to build out this as we get more, and then that'll give me some more room. We'll be able to reorganize a little bit, maybe a little bit of a workshop room and a little bit of a research room, something like that. Like I said, I'm not planning on living on the ship. We just need to make do while we're traveling around for now. Okay, we're gonna wait till 10 when the rec time's over, and then we're gonna go down there. Yep, Mox, enjoy your book. Everyone's getting breakfast. That's great. All right. Otis, why are you still sleeping? All right, time to get up, man. What I really want you to do is go eat breakfast, so we could go raid. Celebration of Starships opportunity. We might be able to do that. Think I have what I would need to do that? Heartless is ready to launch. Okay, that's great. We can just yeet ourselves out of here if we have to. All right, we got to get down there sooner or later, so let's go. Enter. Seal entrance, view. All right, small pocket map. I guess the one good thing to come out of Anomaly is the tech to do this. At the door. Oh, I didn't bring the bots. I guess that's okay. Ruin on door, star step back. Hero step back. I don't know how exactly dangerous these are going to be. Okay, blood in the corner. All right, let's clear it. Okay, clear. Mox, hack that. Ruin next to it. Otis next to it. Okay, also, I should be holding these doors open so that Ruin can leave. Come on, give me something good here. Give me something good. Hold that open. Survival meal palette. Okay, that's something. That's actually something vaguely useful. Come over here. Otis on door. Ruin. There. Open. Okay, more bodies. That's not ominous. There have been people who've been making entire bases in the underground bunkers. That's pretty cool. I did like the vanilla extended ancients. I like the bases. I didn't like the ancients themselves, but I like the bases and the like Fallout kind of junk stuff you could get from that. I thought that was pretty cool. That would work so much better using this tech, actually. Insects. And they're protecting a medicine palette. Okay, are you guys actually... Okay, you look like you're aggressive. That's totally fine. Let's just pull back. Codis, you're going to be basically worthless here. And by basically, I mean you're going to be like totally worthless here. Yeah, just be worthless. Oh, they're not aggressed. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, come further back. This is gonna suck. This is gonna really suck. Alright, yep, fire at him. You cheeky little bugger. Alright, come down. It's alright here. Alright, switch to your mace, attack him. Alright, we definitely could have done worse. Alright, how you feeling? You're feeling okay. Alright, you're feeling okay. Alright, open Mox, attack, move up. Codis needs a secondary weapon, is something I'm realizing. I do really, did I not bring, didn't we have like frag grenades? I thought we had those. What did I do with that? Yeah, what did I do with that? Alright, dead end. Okay, so that's search there. Okay, so far not bad. Some meals, some medicine. I don't know how many, but I'm relatively happy with what we found so far. Move here. Oh no, this isn't a hack door. Slow down. Open. In. Nope. In. Okay, we have a sealed crate. Open sealed crate. Move up. Move up. Red box on the left. Did I miss one? Component box. Gotcha. You might have sold them right before we shut off the first time. Yeah, I very much could have. Oh, okay. 46 plasteel? Sure. Yeah, I'll take that. That's better than it could have been. Ancient plant pot. Otherwise relatively empty with a hack. What do you got? Glass door opened. Okay. Cool. I'm glad it was something that was vaguely useful. Also, let's just open these so I don't have to think about remembering to do that. When I leave here, doesn't it act like a caravan, if memory serves? I'm gonna want to have those 10. Okay, I was thinking a whole crate would be more than 10. It's fine, but yeah, 10 for a crate. Hold open. Okay, go open that. Go here, there, go everywhere. Okay, we have some advanced components. That's not bad at all. Get on down. Hold the door open. Okay, this place is clear. If you click the ladder, it lets you choose who to go up. Okay. So if I let everyone go, cannot haul, no empty spot. How do I get this stuff up then? Am I crazy? If I do this, yeah, it works like a caravan. That, and then items, yes. I don't care about any of the bodies. I don't want to make kibble or anything. Yeah, done. All right, do it. I like how Mox went and grabbed one of the meals. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right, we'll give them a minute to get all that dealt with. Insect jelly. Am I storing that anywhere? Storage. Okay, I can't put that in there. I guess it's technically a food, isn't it? I just want to make sure that we're putting that inside. Insect jelly. Yes, we are. I guess also, while I'm looking at this map, we could harvest. I mean, there's no reason not to. What little bits here. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Works like a hole from Anomaly. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, that was like the one good thing to come from Anomaly was the tech for that. Okay, did somebody heal Ruin? No. Mox, would you take care of him? There you go. What are you missing? You're missing wood. Solar flare? Boy, that's annoying. Wait, can you get solar flares when you're in space and it literally just turns off all your vac doors? That's a little scary of an idea. They don't collapse like the hole. That's good to know. Okay. Steel's almost done there. We'll work on that one too. Apparently that's two different veins for some reason. All right, we gotta wait for Ruin to get back to fighting mood. A manhunter pack. A manhunter pack of vultures. And they definitely can fly, so they can get inside via this door. We're gonna have to fight that. All right, everyone outside. Also, oh, I can't turn on the turret because of the flare. Ay, 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 ay. All right, Mox, come over here. Hodis, I need you to switch weapons. Get your SMG. Come here. All right, I changed my mind on positioning. We're gonna hold this door if we can. Mox, would you also waken up the dinkers? Look at the conga line of vultures. That is hilarious. I'm very glad they chose not to fly. Alright, this is probably as good as I could have hoped for. Wow, she's down already. Yeah, I really need to get her some Luciferium. She has such low consciousness that just a little bit of pain knocks her out. Otis is down. Okay, hero with the knife and no armor. So like 5 of these to go. All right, Ruin, I think I need to get you out here too. Or up here, I should say. I guess switch to the mace and melee that vulture. Okay, you get out of the way. Sweepy is the most annoying robot I have ever dealt with, I will say. All right, Mox, rescue him. Ruin, get in here. Maybe attack that vulture. There you go. Alright, let's rotate Hero out. He's gonna have a bad day. Mox. Did you get treated or are you being dumb? Rest until healed. Yeah, let her deal with you. By having a break, apparently. Okay. Star, rescue. We do have grenades. Okay. Grumble, grumble. I'm checking for more vultures. Hold on, guys. All right. Instead, how about you go rescue her? Okay, and you can play Doctor. Mox, are you okay? Mox, you are like so totally okay. Would you tend? Are you not on Doctor? What's your problem? Yeah, you should be doctoring before you're resting yourself. Okay, whatever. Nobody's in like super danger, I don't think. Yeah, nobody's in super danger. He says we have a medical emergency. Was it you? It was you. All right, well, you did a good job. I'm sorry you don't have armor. That's totally my fault. All right, Sweepy, you're free. Okay, done, don't care. Man. Oh, I know what's the problem is. Zone, dumping zone. Let's dump these over here. There we go. Now Sweepy should get to work. Or not Sweepy, Holly. Yeah, get all those stinky vultures out of the way. Apparently, they clipped through the wall and went into my prison. Wow. That's a lot of vultures. Don't Scaria animals kind of disperse after all? They would, but the problem is these can fly. They can fly into my ship bay, and with the power turned, well, even if the power wasn't turned off, a vac barrier is not a door, so they could just walk inside my ship. This needs a little bit of redesign. My front door has a vac barrier here, or no, it has a normal door here, and then a vac barrier. Now a siege. I don't know if I'm going to be able to take a siege at the moment. They are relatively well equipped. Yeah, this is one of my worries. We have so much value on this ship that our raids and sieges are too much for us to handle right now. We may just scuff off from this. It would be annoying to lose an opportunity, but it's better than dying. Yeah, I'm not gonna let them mortar me. All right, Star. We have no place to haul it. That's fine. Uninstall this. Go. I want you get in the ship. You haul that. What else don't we have? You two get in the ship. Okay, Mox, put them on recharge so they don't wander off. All right, Sweepy, where are you? You're in here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna bug off. Yep. All right, let's do it. That's annoying. Do we get my weapon? Yes. Apparently there's a normal. I don't know how that got in there. All right, we're launching. That's fine. Begin. I will say there's something to be said about just being able to say, forget it. I don't feel like fighting that. All right. We did improve our distance. We still need more fuel though. We can't make it to the Jade one. We could make it to the Plasteel one I'm interested in. The thing is though, we're not gonna have much fuel when we get there. Do we land someplace that we could make a bunch of fuel first? Or do we just do it and get it done with? We have enough food to last quite a while. We could make something else to turn into chem fuel. Be funny to bugger off in the middle of the ocean. You can't land in the ocean at the moment. Okay, what do you guys think? Should I land somewhere where we can make some extra chem fuel before we do this? Because this is basically going to eat most of my chem fuel. Or should we go to the asteroid that I think we're probably building our base on? Those are the two options. I'm thinking we're gonna go to the asteroid and start digging in. I'll tell you what. I'll let you guys vote on that. In fact, here, let's actually make it official. No, not that stuff. Start a poll. Asteroid or refuel. Those are your votes. And I'm going to take my 5-minute AFK and refill my coffee while we vote on that. I'm going to try something slightly different here. So let me get to YouTube. I'm going to try to use the functionality of the lo-fi hell without putting you guys into lo-fi hell. So see if I can do that. I had this thought last night after stream that maybe we could get away with that. Okay, so I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Please vote on that and tell me what you think we should do. And then I'll be back with some more coffee and we'll continue on here. Okay, and we're back. Let me resume. All right, my little guinea pig, friends. Did anyone actually get an ad during that? If so, then that actually could be a way I could do that without sending you guys into lo-fi. All right, it looks like we're at exactly 50-50 on refuel and hit the asteroid. I guess we'll refuel if they're tied. So I want to go somewhere that has a lot of trees, like a temperate forest would be just fine. And then, whoops. World. That was not it. I hit tab for some reason there. Yeah, and there's really nothing else I could reach if I go in a different direction. So we should definitely go this way. So we want launch, begin. Yes. Coin flip. Yeah, well, I'll just manage democracy around here. We'll head... pretty close, because this will... The closer I get to the asteroid, the less fuel I have to use when we launch next time. Alright, so it's up here. We want to be kind of on this end. We'll try this spot. Temperate forest should... Oh, decrease plant life? No, that's not what we want. Coast? Yeah, here we go. I just want somewhere with a lot of trees. Yep. This tile is near pollution. I don't care, that's fine. I will say this looks pretty decent, all things considered. Also, Edward, I missed your comment earlier. Hero lost their eye. Yeah, well, he's lost both eyes before, and he had 2 prosthetics, and somehow he had his prosthetic eye ripped out again. So, I don't even know when that happened, but at some point I was like, why are you failing all these constructions? And discovered that. Generating map. Alright, please be a quiet map that Randy doesn't send a freaking mech cluster and multiple raids at. That would just be really nice. Okay, I'm not planning on staying here for any real amount of time. What I want mostly is just a bunch of trees, so I think we're just gonna plop down. This will be just fine, right there. Confirm. No, he had already had that. I don't have the table set up to craft him a prosthetic eye, so I just haven't got around to fixing that yet. Overheated a grav engine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and immediately we are going to deploy our telescope because we like it. Apparently we still have dead vultures. Put a dumping zone out. Enjoy. Holly, you're free. Frag, you're free. HE, Sweepy, Mox. Put them, yeah, they're in recharge. That's fine. Okay. Orders, chop wood. Yes, please. And we may be here long enough that I might be able to pull in some rice. So I'm gonna throw some rice down. If nothing else, we'll keep the skill from degrading too much. Alright, we'll do a pretty large spot on the off chance that we stay long enough that we could get a rice harvest. Okay. And fuel wise, 48, 33, yeah. And we have nothing in storage. So we have a lot that we need. All right. Here's hoping we just have a nice quiet time here. Home zone is good. Yep. Also, are you storing? Yes, you are. You're storing the waste. Excellent. Yeah, I can freeze the waste, but I would prefer not to just drag that around with us, so I'm more than happy to just plunk that somewhere else. You had to run before the hauling could be done? Yeah. Can we do interplanetary travel? No. The lore reason is the grav ship works by reversing the gravity of a gravity well. and it's not strong enough to push you between planets. That's why we have to go into like cryo sleep for hundreds of years to go between planets. We don't have like faster than light travel. That's the Rimworld lore, at least. But I didn't see anyone answer my previous question. I'm gonna ask one more time. Did anybody actually get an ad while we were on break there? In that poll too. I thought I had a way that we could do the oh, and somebody voted late and the asteroid actually won. We can do the special break that is really nice and helpful for me without the lo-fi video, basically. Nope, no ads. Okay. It's not guaranteed. Essentially what it does, there's a way you can set up an actual break, like an AFK break. And while that's happening, it tells YouTube that it's allowed to run ads. I don't normally run just freeform ads while I'm streaming. I normally click a button to force an ad, but it's a one-time click, right? Whereas that's 5 minutes where it could decide at some point during those 5 minutes to serve an ad. I don't know about you guys, but I find ads really disruptive when I'm watching streams, so I really try to avoid that, maybe to my own detriment, but yeah, I just find them really annoying. Conversely, when I take my 5-minute break, I feel like that's a fine time to have a stupid interruption. Okay, we are making some fuel. That is great. We actually refilled our steel before we left, so at least we got the steel done. Also, did we get those grenades restored? So I would want... We did. And Codis actually is the person who has them. Okay, so I had it on him correct, and I forgot, I suppose. Perfect. Okay. The grenades I actually prefer. I feel like they throw better. This has such a long wind-up time. Plus, then he can have an actual weapon, so I don't keep running into fights where he doesn't have a weapon that can do anything. Okay, choppy choppy. Yeah, we need much choppy choppy. Let's get those two. And you know what? We can harvest, because there's no reason not to. A little bit of heal root, it looks like. Yep. We also have an empty spot here. Let's throw down a butcher spot. I think we'll just do an actual butcher spot. And you're going to be on butcher creatures forever. And then let's hunt like one animal. There's no reason not to have this hopper full, so we shall do that. All right, you feeling good, Codis? You think you got this? What's that? Bearberries? Bearberries. Has anyone ever eaten a bearberry? I've never had one. I've never had salmon berries either. There are so many different, like, especially berries that you just never have heard of or see because they can't really be grown commercially because they don't store or travel well enough. Which is a shame, because there's all kinds of, like, cool, delicious stuff we could be eating. Alright, get some more space. Fire. Get some more space. Not really the right weapon to be hunting mega sloths. How you doing, buddy? Death in 4 hours. Okay, you're doing just fine. There it is. Wait, where did that want to put him? Prioritize hauling. Sure. Oh, I guess it's gonna put it in the dump stockpile. That's fine. Go to Finland and try cloudberries. I've never heard of cloudberries. What is there like a? They're kind of like what? I used to have some blueberry plants, but one winter the rabbits absolutely stripped all the bark off of them and killed them. I didn't have them like caged up. I never had that problem in like 20 years. But one winter the rabbits, for whatever reason, they must have been hurting, and they killed all my blueberry bushes. I kind of want to put some new ones in, but I want to like. I need to think of the infrastructure, because I want to set it up so that I can easily net them, because if I don't net them, the birds will eat all of them. But I also hate having to, like, build the net infrastructure, So I want to figure out some kind of like permanent structure that I can just throw the net on top of, essentially. I'm kind of thinking I might just do something super duper simple, like maybe just a post, and maybe I'll run like a post across it, and then I can just TP it off of that post. That wouldn't be too hard. Those were good blueberry plants too. They gave you like the really big ones, and they were so good because they were actually like plant ripened, not picked while they were, I guess, white in this case, but green essentially. Okay, I appreciate the hustle, but instead of doing it the way you're doing it, would you please just haul the wood? And then you could do multiples at once. And Mox, you're doing repairs? I mean, I guess that's fine. Okay, let's drop our research bench. We're gonna be here for a hot minute. Let's find out if this explodes. If it does, we can roof it, I suppose. I want to get that fire foam popper. Lessons were learned. The Berry Industrial Complex to silence you. It's oh shoot, what's the name of that theme park? It's named after the jam. Huckleberry Farms? Is that it? They're gonna find me. The Berry Industrial Complex. They go bad after like 2. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, it's the same thing with like salmon berries and bearberries. Like, the other thing is sometimes they're just not sweet enough on their own, and they need to have a little bit of sweetener added to them. I've got some various different things that I've planted, or my brother had planted at his place. But the problem is that unless you net them, most of the time animals will eat them before humans want to eat them. Like this year, my apricot tree, I got like 5 apricots because some squirrels have moved in, which I historically have never had squirrels here. And what they were doing is right before the apricot would ripen enough that I would want to eat it, they would peel the apricot and take the pit. I've never seen an animal do that before. I've never seen them do that. I could not figure out what the heck was doing that to my apricots. Because normally I get bird damage, but my tree is so bountiful that the birds get their share and I get my share and we're both happy. But the squirrels were insatiable because they weren't eating anything. I'm sure they're storing the pit somewhere. So they just ruined all my apricots. Getting outside cat. Well, don't worry. I have like 5 random neighborhood cats that poop on my lawn. So, and they come up here to hunt the rabbits and squirrels that live in my yard. And all the birds. I have a decent distance between my place and any of my neighbors. Like, let's call it like 100 yards in every direction. So it's like a nature preserve around my place. All these animals moving in. As long as they don't wreck things, I don't mind. But I had some raccoons a couple years ago. The first day, I had bought some new yard hoses. The first day, they chewed through one of my hoses. Little crappers. And ruined my like $30 hose. Raccoons. Trash pandas. And them and skunks. Those are the 2 I don't really care for. I do get snakes once in a while. I don't get them super common. A couple years ago, I did have what I think was a baby rattlesnake on my porch. I opened my front door and it looked at me and I looked at him and I closed the door. I went to open my garage and come back outside with a shovel, but he was gone when I got out there. Ancient danger. I'm actually willing to open that. I'll open that if I get a minute. We have wild rabbits? Yeah. I think these ones here are technically hares. I don't think they're technically rabbits. It's hard to get a good count. There's something between 3 and 4 of them, maybe 5 of them. Because you have to see them all at the same time because they look so similar. But there's one of them that he has the freeze thing very, very strongly. So if I don't turn and look at him, I can walk like 6 or 7 feet away and he won't run around. If I just pretend I can't see him, he'll just freeze and hold still while I'm like moving hoses around. The other ones are much more smart, and they run the second they have any sign of me. I've got some stupid juniper bushes. Never plant juniper bushes, and if you do, don't plant them near your house. Those things are like growing kerosene. But I think that's where they're living mainly. I think I see enough little animal trails that lead into those. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should add a door here. Let's do that. Can I just put a door there? It doesn't really change the security value particularly. I guess we could try... No, that's way too expensive. I want to do that so he can get outside easier to pick up that stuff. I thought you were in the Pacific Northwest. You have... Yeah, I have rattlesnakes. Yep. Yes, I think it was a rattlesnake. Unless that second part was a question. If it was, yes, we have rattlesnakes in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, I haven't seen them in a long time. When I was a kid out here, we used to have a lot more, but I think as the houses encroached, I think that pushed them out. But every once in a while, I live kind of far outside of town. It used to be a lot farther, but town has approached. Okay, ruin. Yeah, good job, man. Why don't you haul? What are you doing? You're harvesting, that's fine. All right, how are we doing on fuel? Not even remotely close. We need a lot more. Okay, do you not haul also? I bet you don't haul. Of course you don't. Okay. You have a family of hares living in the nearest backyard? Yeah. Last summer, something caught and ate one of them. When I was mowing, I kept thinking, what the heck is that weird plastic thing? I kept like dodging it with the mower. And then when I went to look at it, it was actually I think it was a hare pelvis bone. I never found anything else, just the pelvis bone. But something definitely caught and ate one of them. And I don't think it was a coyote because they buried what used to be a like irrigation return line. And ever since then, there's no available water particularly. And the coyotes haven't been coming around. They used to come down around a lot. I think the water would draw them in, and then they would stay for the cats and eat all the cats. But haven't seen them in quite a while, or heard them either. And there's just, again, as houses have encroached, more dogs in people's yards, I think have scared the coyotes away a little bit. Okay, trader, you probably don't have anything I really want. Herbal meds, we have 94, that's fine. I don't want primitive weapons. I don't want to sell any of that. Okay, you can have this crappy button-down shirt. Yeah, there's literally nothing else I want. The Luciferium. I kind of want to deal with that. Ruin, I think I'm going to have you go do some trading. Set to load. Ruin. And all my silver. And I really probably don't have anything to sell because I pretty much emptied my ship out. I guess, okay, here we go. Let's get rid of those. That's not enough to do anything with. We do have some slate and some marble. I'll keep those. I would actually use that. And that's really it. All right, do that. Let's go see if we can find some Luciferium. Probably a bird sometime. Yeah, it definitely could. I have hawks and eagles out here. So it definitely could have been. But it was really clean. Like I said, like normally, like if a cat eats something, there's lots of like, you could tell where it happened. This was just like, here's a pelvis. It was very weird. All right, we finished reinforced walls. Cool. Fire foam. I want the fire foam poppers. Lessons learned. All right, launch. Am I not? Oh no. Oh, I'm just out of range of everyone who might have it. Okay, maybe the pigskins have it. Maybe. I don't know what their trade inventory normally looks like. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Oh, shoot. Yeah, they're hostile. Ah. Alright, well, get in the shuttle. That was a fail. Oh, and they have a mortar. Oh, man. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Hurry, hurry. Alright, let's get out of here. Shoot. And I could jump. Well, okay, hold on. We're okay. 168. Okay, maybe we're not okay. I was gonna say we could hop somewhere else, but no, we can't. Dang it. Oh, that was a fub. Alright, well, that was a complete failure. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, well, we just wasted like 200 fuel. Okay, okay. Codus, shouldn't you be the guy that's on refine? Like, what's going on here? Like, what are you doing that you're not refining things? Like, what are you doing? You're acting like you're busy. Okay, you're butchering? I guess that's okay. Guess that's okay. 300. Yeah, we have a long ways to go on our refueling. Maybe we will actually get... Oh, and I plant... Dang it, I didn't want to plant potatoes. Alright, well, you know what? We'll extend the grow zone. Let me turn that back on. That was another oops. Ah! We got cocky. You go to space once and you think you know how to play the game. Alright, you know what? It sounds like we're gonna be here long enough that we're gonna get a rice harvest. Based on... We're not even halfway refueled. So, let's change it properly to rice. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Can we outfit our ship with turrets? Yeah, I have one right here, actually. Last time I couldn't use it because we were in a solar flare. There's also some bigger guns that I would like to attach. I'm kind of like put things on the front, and then we will face what we want to shoot. Stupid pigs being stupid hostile. Literally trying to trade with you, and this is how you act. Okay, I kind of think I also want to do Mox's surgery. And just get that done. I think tomorrow morning, after Ruin's okay, I'm gonna do that. Mad alpacas. I mean, we could do worse. You know what? Yeah, you guys take care of that. That'll be fine. Oh, wow. Okay. Yoink. Mine now. Mine now. Yeah, you can move that body too. You know what? I will sell you that spear. That is hilarious. Will you buy your companion spear? No, you will not. Okay, well, such as it is. Okay, Ruin is hauling out the trash. Alright, let's do this surgery. So, Mox health. I want to use our best quality medicine. Operation. We want to install pilot assist. Requires med 5, which is exactly what Ruin has. So, that makes me a little bit nervous. Alright, no... Okay, so doctor on Ruin. That's fine. Okay, stop that. Go for your surgery. And you know what? Don't get in the good bed. Get in the excellent bed. There you go. All right, Ruin. All right. Steady hands, Ruin. Steady hands. There we go. Don't botch this. It's fine. It's fine. See, I told you it's fine. Pilot assist installed. Piloting ability plus 45%. An installed pilot assist, this neural interface connects the pilot's brain directly to the vehicle, enhancing the pilot's control and reaction speed. Yeah, that's totally not what I meant to craft. I thought I was making the AI co-pilot, but since I have it and we're getting dinged with the cost of having it around anyways, I may as well actually have it used. You know what? We could also deploy that. Terror cluster? Yeah, maybe not. That's a decent boost. Oh yeah, totally. It'll be interesting to see what percentage this changes, because her pilot skill is already pretty decent. All right, and literally I just need to make fuel. That's what needs to happen. All right, orders. Let's chop some more trees. What are we up to? 500. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. Install solar panel. Randy's like, oh, really? Let me get that eclipse for you there, friend. Are you refueled? No. Okay, yes. No. So we need about 500, 600 more fuel. And really, I want to do that, and I want to refill my box. You were using up too much sun with the third one. Oh man, we used up the whole sun. Level 5 civilization with their 20th Dyson sphere. Should be like a 6% boosted. I mean, that's not nothing. That's not nothing. Okay, researching away. I mean, really the only thing we're here for is the fuel, so once the fuel's good, we're good to go. Logging site nearby? Are you actually nearby, or is that the old place? That's the old place. Let me actually junk those, so hopefully new ones will spawn. Junk that. Didn't we do this one? Yeah, okay. Nothing else particularly interesting. All right, and Mox is back up. Are you feeling fine? No, you still have 24 hours of anesthetic. I want to pop the Ancient Danger, but I don't want to do it while she's wonky. Minor break. Just figure it out, people. Figure it out. Okay, main fuel is full. We still need about 220 over here, and we still need about 300. Okay, so I actually need like 500 fuel. Oh, yeah, you're correct. You are correct. Yeah, let's uninstall that. Let's reinstall that. There. Install that. There, as soon as you move it. Okay, come on, come on. There you go. Install there. Thank you, good catch. Okay, yeah, I didn't have that problem on this side because it was cooler was in a different spot. Well, there you go. See, I told you it would annoy me that those two weren't equal, and now they are. We fixed it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like what I just saw there. No roof on those, please. I don't know what that would do. That seems super sketch. All right, yep. You know what? And you don't even need to take those anywhere. Would you please just drop that on the ground? Because we could be more efficient. There you go. Okay, so I want everything refueled. I want this full of fuel, and I want this full of wood. That is the goal before we leave here. Okay, fire foam. Thank you. Thank you. Foam turret. You know what? I'll even get that too. Okay, we have refueled. We have refueled. We have refueled. We still need 220. Okay. Slave ship. All right. I mean, maybe we could get some help here. When you're done eating, get on the old horn. All right. So they have various people. Joins as colonists. We're not into slavery, but we could get them and we could admit. We could let them go. We have Hangman Geologist 54. What is with all these ancient people, Randy? I'm not interested in ancient people. By a cobra. Did my eyes see Luciferium for a second? No, it was the wake up. That would have been really useful. Artificial bone, prosthetic kidney, jaw. We need a nose and an eye at the moment. Write that on the shopping list. Yeah. You guys are ancient. All right, I guess you wouldn't be too bad. 35's not ridiculous. What do you got? Shooting and melee. And animals. You like a lot of animals, you're a misandrous, and you're jealous. Well, aren't you just a peach? What are you? A baseliner. A farmer's daughter. I've never seen that one. Grew up on her farm, on her parents' vineyard. She spent her youth exploring the land and making friends with various bugs and insects. Having heard stories all about the fascinating things out there in the universe, she dreamed of venturing out and seeing herself. Plus cooking, plus crafting, plus artistic, minus social. I don't think I've ever seen that before. And she became a reptile researcher. Okay. Sure. All right, but you're incapable of violence, so you're not interesting. And I guess while we're in for a penny... Okay, you have combat stats. You are a baseliner. Having some extra construction wouldn't be bad. Ruin really needs to be crafting, not constructing. You're eccentric, which is extra research speed, but you don't do dumb labor. Wait, you don't do dumb labor or intellectual, and your trait is for bonus intellectual. Yeah. Wow. Wow, those are people that you could buy. People in their mid-30s are ancient? Yeah, yep. We've learned that lesson from astronauts, Edward. Middle age at 30. Oh, I was gonna say, Mox, where are you? Ruin. 28% chance. Man, I'm so mad we missed that 60% chance we had at one point. Shoot your shot. Shoot your shot, Ruin. This is attempt number 2 to woo Mox. I want the extra bed back. We were unsuccessful. Although it won't last, this blissful moment I spent with you will forever be in my dreams. Blushes slightly. Says no. Alright. Sorry, Ruin. You tried, man. Okay, almost there on the refueling. We need to chop some more wood. Yeah, we do. Some more wood. Okay, tomorrow... Yeah, tomorrow when people get up, we'll do the Ancient Danger. Yeah, I'm gonna need to build a lot of hydroponics, I think. I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna power this asteroid. It's gonna be difficult. Stop forcing it. The problem is they're wasters, and they're genetically ugly, so they really, really, really struggle to try to make relationships. And I even have a mod helping them. I have ugly together, so they don't. If one pawn is ugly and they're trying to woo somebody else who's ugly, they don't get the penalty. And even with that, even with that. Yeah, and even if we were going to try over on the other side here, 13% chance. Yeah. Apparently this is the lonely ship Heartless. Alright, so are we filling this up now? I think that's what's happening. So we need 10 stacks, so 750 more fuel. And then we're out of here. Alright, those actually sell for a tiny amount. We'll harvest that. Okay, and I guess we just should do big harvests because there's no reason not to. Grab some extra food, refill our shelves. Solar panels and a ton of batteries would be best. You gotta be careful with the batteries. I have to make sure I have enough circuit breakers to handle the amount of charge. Right now, 3 batteries is as much as this can handle. If you don't, you get bigger explosions the more power you have in your system. Yeah, we were powering our base with these Vanometrics, but frankly, the Vanometrics are absolutely amazing for my ship. Absolutely amazing. We're not burning chem fuel just to exist, which is great. Absolutely great. Okay, 3 stacks. We got a ways to go still. That's fine. We're not in danger, so we're not in a super hurry. All right, let's group up everybody. In fact, everybody. Let's do this ancient danger. Oh, little quail noises. I've actually saw some... Okay, there's another animal in my wildlife reserve. I saw some quail again the other day, which is kind of unusual. I normally don't see those until fall. In the spring, they have all their little puffball babies, and then all the cats eat them. That's what happens every year. What is your problem? I'll install that. Oh, okay. That was a little juicier than I was expecting. Yep, pull back over here, bud. Now, we know all about you idiots. Back up a little more. Back up a lot more. Back up some more. Back up a little. That was definitely more than I was expecting. And of course they get on Hero, who's the guy without the good armor. Of course. Yeah, Star, just pull back. Fire at that. You need to move up a little bit. Hold on, Codus. Man. Alright, pull back. Alright, the ship turret, it was even helping there. Okay, ow. It's fine. It's fine. That was not what I was expecting to be in there, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I really need to get some armor for poor Hero. He is struggling. Alright, did anyone have anything important cut off? Nothing new. Nothing. I don't know how Codus has not lost anything. He is so scarred up and banged up in like every fight. Not as bad as it could have been? Yeah. Well, yeah, the big guys explode into the little guys. But we got some Luciferium. Let's see. I gotta remind myself, is it one every 15 days or every 20 days? Every 6. So that's like half a year, give or take. But we also could just get a pod, and if we need to, we could give it to her. An awful persona weapon. How sad is that? How sad is that? Why did it have to be awful? And it's called Death Giver. With neural cooling and painless. Wow, that's a... Man, why did it have to be awful? Melee damage per second is 12.83. For comparison, the steel mace we are using is 7.2. I think Ruin is going to grab that. Painless is kind of dangerous because you'll fight till you die. But Ruin also has the coagulator, which makes him a little bit safer. Need to stock up on more. Yeah, normally I like to have a year in reserve, but she is so worthless. She's so worthless without it. And I could sleep her in a pod if things get bad. Yeah. All right, we're gonna heal up before we open any of these. Okay, Mox, would you go open that? That should be safe. And then let's grab this. Yeah, normally I like to have at least a year, and I'd like to know who has it and sells it. So. Bander, ooh. Bander log indeed, Banders. Partless strong together. Okay, what? Death of hero. How did you die? He just didn't make it. Sorry, man. Sorry. All right, we'll give him a grave here. Poor soul. He was so banged up for so bloody long. Yeah, this map's gonna blow up, so there's no reason to make something fancy. Why is my grave one of you? Yeah, just a grave, please. Right there. I thought he was being treated. Yeah. I don't know what's going on, if it's I'm not running a mod I normally use or what, but the medical is absolute trash right now in vanilla. They're not prioritizing anything. How many times did we catch her going and eating breakfast instead of like getting the person who is bleeding out? Is anyone else bleeding out? Okay, you did take care of them. All right. Well, it is what it is. We're just gonna have to accept that one. Distress signal, no thank you. Wanderer joins. A child named Serenity has arrived and wants to join the colony. She's willing to contribute, but will not leave. She's 4 years old with shooting 1. What life have you led, child, that you are 4 years old and you have shooting 1? I would normally totally take this, but a child in space... No, we're not doing that. No. Yeah. Reject. It's gonna make people even sadder. Alright, Ruin, I kind of need you to prioritize this for a minute. I don't need people having unburied colonist problems. Alright, Hero. At least you died with only my vac helmet and nothing else. Also, Ruin, would you please strip him because I want the vac helmet. Even tainted. I don't want these things. Is this tainted? No, I'll take that too. I can't store the vac helmet. Apparently I really should have made an apparel shelf. That is coming back and biting me quite hard. Zone, stockpile zone, storage, clear all, vac helmet, critical. All right, I do want that. At least the suit didn't get tainted, so if we do get a recruit, we can get them into gear. All right, and then Ruin, I don't suppose... Yeah, Hero is assigned, so we just gotta wait for someone to do it. Man, that's annoying. I thought she had finished treating him because she walked off. I need to be more cognizant of that. Like I said, normally I don't have those problems, but I normally run a couple medicine mods that I'm not running. So I thought I had the one that made them actually sane, but obviously not. The child is Texan. They just have like a cultural trait that you're just born with shooting. All right, well, we buried him. All right, Ruin. I want you to go equip this. Once bonded, the wielder of the weapon's persona will refuse to be wielded by anyone else. The weapon has the following trait: neurocooling. This weapon's persona has the ability to help dissipate the wielder's natural heat. That's good. He is a psyker, even if he has a crappy ability. Painless. This weapon's persona has some method of psychically disabling pain. The one holding it will feel no pain of any kind. That is very powerful, but very dangerous. What's the worst that could happen? But hear me out. I want you to have the assault rifle, and I want this. Oh, I can't do that as a sidearm? Oh, okay, well, that's fine. So I need to get him a sidearm. Would you haul that and put that away? Home turrets are done. Missing. Okay, I don't have the. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get IEDs. Sure. All right. Well, Ruin's gonna focus on his melee, which we kind of need a melee character, so that's not horrible. He's okay at it. If we could actually get a good psychic ability, use the sidearm. I have it, Shinnosuke. I think this is just too big, apparently. And I'm not going to go change the settings. So in that case, Codis, would you equip that? I don't know if I can do a heavy SMG as a sidearm. No, I can't. Okay. You could go change the settings, and you could make this so this could be sidearmable, but the base settings are based on weapon size, so I'm going to be okay with that. I mean, look at it. Look how big it is. Heartless is ready to launch. Cool. But we still need 5 more stacks of chem fuel. And we do not have full crates of wood, so we need to chop more trees. Yeah, notice how much wood I'm using for one full refueling, essentially. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, they balance islands already, so it's a little... Yeah, I agree. In fact, actually, what we could do... I'm kind of annoyed by how often my other characters are switching to the revolvers when I don't want them to. I may just take Star's revolver. She didn't have a revolver, she has a pistol. You have the revolver? Yeah. Where are you, Mox? Would you drop your revolver? And Ruin as a sidearm. There we go. I'm okay with that. Mox, I want to not be getting hit ever, so her backpedaling is a good thing. Break risk, yeah, not much I can do about that. I do want to open these, but I don't want to do it till I'm healed, because who knows what's going to pop out. So it's going to be like 5 ancient marines with marine armor and SMGs to hose me down. All right, how are you feeling? You're getting there. Again, I cannot believe, like, Codis, you don't have tough, do you? No. I don't know how this man has not lost anything. Combos, that's fine. Six stacks. I do want to stop when I need to stop here, so I'm kind of keeping an eye on this. Also, we learned fire foam. Could I please build fire foam? Turret. What is that under? Temperature? No. Power? No. Fire foam popper. There we are. Alright. 1 fire measure, please. What do you take? 1 component and 75 steel. Totally worth my time. Totally worth my time. Lessons were learned. We had a fever dream. It didn't happen. But for some reason, I feel like we really should have some fire prevention on this ship. Space is at such a premium that actually feels like really expensive to put in there. The heart? Maybe. You don't think our pirate treasure thing should be called the booty hole? We'll have to come up with a good name for... Yeah, start brainstorming. We need to have a good settlement name for our pirate treasure asteroid. We hate them. We hate them. All right, you do have a proximity detector. I don't think I need to do that. That's out of the way. I'm not particularly interested, and we're relatively close to leaving. Yeah, let's just get this refueled. Yeah, work fast, Ruin, before some oopsies happen. They didn't have a timer too, did they? Double check that. Are you? Beacon? No. Okay, no timers. As long as nobody goes over there, it'll be fine. Okay, 8 stacks. We're getting there. Yeah, we will probably need to build a drop pod launcher at our base. That may be another, or conversely, we could shuttle to the surface and then we could drop pod stuff back up to ourselves. That may be the route that we take. And then visitors come through. Oh yeah, it'll happen. It'll happen. We researched IEDs. You know what? Let's just clear out some of the early stuff. Royal Ascendants. I've never actually finished that ending. Another one I'd like to do at some point, but that feels like more of a focused playthrough. Let me stare at you while you sleep so I can meditate. Well, we didn't manage to start a relationship, but we did end up with an empty bed, so... I guess? Poor hero. You were too good for us. And we never did manage to convert you, annoyingly. I probably should have just arrested him and done it. That is one spot where I feel like ideology falls down a little bit. It's so frustrating to convert people if you don't just do the arrest and force it. Tortuga? That's kind of overdone, though, don't you think? Ideology still has some gaps, yeah. And we even have proselytizers too. For anyone that didn't watch that episode, we are raiders, shipborne proselytizers. So this should make them try very often to convert people. And even with that, it took that to even start getting him off 100%. That's how like dedicated he was to it. All right, we're getting close. 10 out of 10 stacks, okay. I want this full, and then I want my wood stack full. And we did get a rice harvest, just for the record. Yeah, I'll probably let that come on in. You know what? Don't even bother resowing, because we're not going to be here. Who is super cranky? Just everybody? Is it the death thing? No recent conquest. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem. Acidic smog? Okay, I totally missed that we have an acidic smog. Okay, just started. Well, luckily, wasters don't care. Smells like victory. Alright, we're close. We are getting there. That'll be 75, so we need to do like 3 more crafts. And we do not have a full thing of wood. Orders, chop. I really do want that full. We're going to want to build some things out of wood when we arrive, and just having some extra to make more fuel. Mad rats. That's a lot of mad rats. All right, everyone come over here. Come here. All right, Ruin, I want you to prioritize melee. Get the melee on. You also are you still holding? Yeah, drop your steel mace. You don't need that. All right, move here. You two. That's fine. You move there. Otis, back some more. You know what? Why don't you just hold the door open? You are so worthless, you could just hold the door. All right, come at me, rats. All right, which bot's over there? Yep, of course. I swear, those bots, man. Those bots. If they're not doing it on purpose, I'm shocked. No, don't go that way. Go this way. And you're down. Literally using a persona weapon to fight rats. This is how we live. Alright, 3 more. You did not do what I told you to do and hold the door open. Alright. Yeah, I'm not even gonna let him go. I just don't want anyone running out. Alright. Go do the stuff. Mox. Go repair that. Before you pop those cryopods, you might want to move a turret. Will the wire reach? No, the wire wouldn't reach. I'd have to build. I'm okay with fighting it. It'll be fine. We could also just retreat to our turret if we have to. Turrets haven't really been that good for a long time, in my opinion. Ever since they started nerfing them just consistently. This is another area I'd like to improve. I'd like to make this a little bit bigger so we have a little bit more room to fight, and then get my turrets away from where I'm standing, so when they explode, I won't be standing next to them. Alright, maybe 3 more crafts? No, there's one on the floor already. 1 more craft, and I think we're gonna call that there. That'll be filled. Alright, biofuel. Let him finish, and then we'll suspend. Alright, no more. And in fact, let's toggle that off, because that's a lot of power. Now we just need to refill our wood box. I'm glad the rats didn't turn on the mechs. Didn't have to fight kill box before with the older turrets. Yeah. I don't like kill boxes. I like kind of like a fortified firing position, but I wouldn't consider it a full kill box. You like the heavier turret, but they tend to shoot my guys more often than not. Yeah, you have to position them right. Yeah, I tend to, like I said, I tend to make those like fortified firing positions like we had at the first base, where I have like barricades and walls to hide behind, and we can shoot out, and we have like a roof over our heads. Sometimes I'll even give myself a light to keep our mood up a little bit while we're fighting, and then clear out all the cover so they have to come through no man's land. Compared to a kill box where it's like set up so that like they can only trickle in like 1 at a time, etc, etc. I mean, it makes sense though too, so I'm not like categorically against it. I just tend not to build them. Odyssey actually got to research. Okay, are we full? No, we still need more. There may be enough, but I also could just chop more. Boy, a lot of trees need to be chopped to refuel this ship. Just FYI. We've probably chopped 50 to 100 trees already. Ooh, a hunting site. I really need to do a raid to fix our mood. We may do that before we leave too. Alright, let's pop these and get this done with. If we did the raid now, then we could just refuel. Yeah, I may do that. That actually sounds really good. Okay, you stand outside because you can't run away very well. Otis, you stand... Really, Boomrat? Really? Like, really? Now's the time? Alright, open it. All right, please just be a bunch of people who are sleepy and not mean. Nope, not sleepy and mean. And they're all taking Yao Yao immediately and go juice. All right, team. Hopefully we can knock them down, steal their armor. Are you any good? You can't do caring or social. That's fine. You're a nudist. That's gonna kill us in space. If you weren't a nudist, I would get you. But you are, so I won't. Thanks for the Yao Yao, sucker. Interrupt her before she can use the Yao Yao. Oh, we didn't do it. Yeah, Persona sword versus beer bottle. All right, I do think I need to move up a little bit. Let's go take that and that. How you feeling, buddy? You're feeling just fine. Not having the pain also means that my stats won't go down, although I have other issues at the moment. We won't go down via consciousness. All right, would you take him out if you can? All right, and see how she's switching to that? That's not really what I want her doing. I guess it's fine. I need to think about that. Ooh, you have a chain shotgun. Okay, I don't know how I clicked that. That's awkward. All right, how you feeling, Ruin? Not great. All right, time for you to pull back. Ow, ow. And things exploding. Double ow. Yeah, keep going. Okay, I guess melee this guy, that way he can't shotgun me. 9 hours. Come on, team. Come on, team. Okay. Stop, stop. You. Rescue him. We're gonna make sure that she doesn't just let him bleed out randomly. Stupid Go Juice, that's why he was so tough. Alright, everyone else deal with whatever. And zone. I will expand home zone. I do want to put this out. Alright. Mox, I'm watching you. Ruin, you alright? Thank goodness we have a coagulator is all I'm saying. That went pretty well? Yeah, that went alright. I wish we had downed him so I could have gotten the armor without tainting, but it is what it is. Oh, wait, I saw someone wiggling. Strip him quick. There you go. Maybe there's something we can salvage out of that. Ruin, why are you up? No, my friend. No. Not today. I appreciate the go get him. Mox, you also should be here. He's literally bleeding out. Could you please tend him? Did you already do it? No. What is the problem here? I mean, that's fine. Thank you. Alright. You're gonna be just fine. Oh, another scar on his right eye. So now he has a chain shotgun scar in addition to the knife blade scar. He's another one that really needs an eyeball. Alright. Now he's not gonna die. I can actually go look at what I want to look at. Alright, gold. That's fine. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. I do think I want one of these if I'm gonna have a Luciferium person. And Star, I don't know why I didn't take you off. Alright, I mean, that went alright. 40 plasteel is kind of nice. I think we got 40 from this too, didn't we? Alright, so then these, we can take these apart. I just want one of them. He has 2 pellets and a line scar. Oh, geez. There's an ancient wiggling. I got him. I got him stripped. We did actually get a couple pieces of armor. I really should have built a apparel closet that was a bit of an oversight. I guess maybe we could add one somewhere. Here's the spot. So storage. I want like a single wide, like an armoire. Bookshelf, cargo container. Apparel locker, that's too big. Alright, can I put everything in here? Food, corpses, and chunks. Alright. That's way too big. I want the small one. Metal crate. Alright, give me another metal crate. And I want you to store clear apparel. That is... I want non-tainted apparel. Non-tainted apparel. And you need to be of at least normal quality, and you need to be of at least... no, not excellent. Just normal. 60%. Alright, there we go. That'll solve some things. Also, I guess we could butcher those rats. Alright, well, that went okay. That went okay. Poor Ruin. When he heals up, I think we're going to have to go do that raid, because we are super cranky because we haven't raided lately. And then we're out of here. Well, we might have to make a little more fuel, because we're going to fly to the raid. I don't actually want any of what they have, particularly, so it should be relatively quick. Man, if only that fire hadn't started. Yeah, whatever. Is what it is. Alright, so we're waiting on Ruin to heal. Holy moly, yeah. I can't believe all he got was one more scar after that. I guess that's the power of marine armor, right? His marine armor is getting pretty down. Major break risk. Alright, well, not much I can do about it. What are you feeling? You like the barracks, you're sad we're here, somebody died, your apparel's garbage. Yep, okay. Oh, I didn't bring my combat droids either. That would have helped too. Meaning a mistake was made today is what I'm getting. Alright, you can have a mace. I'm not gonna throw that away. Just the way the cookie bakes, yeah. Yeah, it would have really been nice to get a couple marine sets here, or a decent captive. Figures the one person that we could have captured was complete worthless. In before somebody does a nudist space run. What constitutes a raid? You need to go to those like temporary sites and attack those. I don't know if attacking permanent settlements counts. It probably does, but I've never bothered with that. I usually hit the temp sites. All right, let's just flesh out some more of these low-level things. Man, he got banged up. He got real banged up. But didn't go down. But didn't go down. Would really be nice to give him the tough gene. If we ever can nab that from somebody. Alright, we just need to let some time go. I suppose we could just preemptively let this pile up on the floor a little bit. Oh, more like the active rating, or do the mood boost for just entering the tile? Probably just entering the tile if I had to guess. But if I'm there, I'm gonna shoot people. So, yeah, as you do. He actually got shot in the heart. Is this an excuse for me to actually implant the bionic heart we have? I may actually do that. Let's wait till morning. I think I might do that. It's not, but do you need next? Yeah, I've been sitting on this thing forever. Again, I'm getting dinged with Randy Wealth, and I'm not even using it. It has better efficiency than a normal heart. We ballin' with Mess at 6 or 7. Mox is a little bit better than that. Mox is 15 medicine. It doesn't matter how good you are, though. I believe there is a forced 2% chance to have a mistake during surgery. Just FYI. Low medical. 15 is not low. What are you talking about? We're fine. It was Ruin who only had a 5. Yeah, it'll be fine. If he's gonna sit here and have to heal for days anyways, I may as well do the surgery. See? Everything turned out just fine. Look at that. We have a Psylink, we have a Coagulator, and a Bionic Heart. And if you look at Bionic Heart, 125% efficiency. We are 25% more heartful. A Coagulator and a Bioheart are awesome for melee percent? Yes, it is. So we need a tough gene, and we probably want one of the, like, armor implants to just really go all in on it. I was hoping he'd be in a relationship before I made him uglier. Donkey's join. I mean, okay. Don't have much to say about that. I guess we could eat them. Yeah, I think we're gonna eat them. It'd be funny if the efficiency made them bleed faster. Dark humor, perhaps? Alright, we're waiting on him to heal up so we can do a raid before we leave. Unless we just need to bail. We can always bail, that's the nice thing. All I need to do is get the research bench and the telescope inside and we can just leave. That does make me feel a lot safer, I will say. Alright, and also I should take your medicine back down to herbal. Finished royal apparel, sure. Learn about harps. Rimworld isn't that cruel. Yet. One of the things I've never actually done is made like a full-on cyborg melee warrior. I've always wanted to do that. I feel like that, again, is kind of like a dedicated playthrough. Like, go transhumanist and like really go all in, and then add in like one of the bionics mods. I am running one. I'm running the non-crazy one. There's a version that has higher tech stuff. Like you can get like plasteel flesh armor and stuff. Man, he's actually kind of lucky he lived through that. Getting shot in the heart and the liver and the stomach. He is lucky he lived through that. Yeah, it's funny because some games I really, really like modding and some games I don't. Like Rimworld is a game I mod a lot. This playthrough, I've kind of like mod freeze because I don't like changing mods mid playthrough, especially if it's something I'm streaming or making content on. But generally I try not to change mods mid playthrough because that's just asking for trouble. But when I started this, it was right after Odyssey came out, and 99% of these mods were 1.6 compatible, and there were only a couple I knew I could trust that weren't. So this is only like a third or a half of what I normally run. I normally run a lot of mods. So it is what it is. Not seeing running gun, yeah. I think I tried run and gun, but it broke the whole game. So I couldn't use it. All right, would you try to calm her down? We did not. All right. I do like run and gun too. It is a little overpowered, especially if you don't give it to the enemy, but it plays better, I feel. You don't have to do as much micromanagement with the stutter step shooting. But again, I mean, we have already changed the power balance by like having sidearms, for example. So, you know, it's how far do you want to mod that? We have not actually healed off a single wound here, I don't think. Yeah, that right eye is gonna go very soon. Assisted neuro cooling and psychically painless. That's coming from our sword. You know, actually, now that I think about it, if you did go down when you were painless, if you were really, really close to dying, so your consciousness was super low, and then you lost painless, that might actually be enough to kill you, because you'd have enough pain that it would lower your consciousness below 0, and you die at 0 consciousness. It's just something to think about. More DACA, more weapons. There's a setting, Shinosuke. Or at least the version I had one. No, you definitely can. Enough pain lowers your consciousness, and if your consciousness is already super low for other reasons, that could kill you. That's a weird circumstance though, because normally you'd fall down before that would ever happen. But somebody like her, I could see that happening. Her consciousness is so low to start with. If somehow she ended up with a ton of pain, that could kill her. I'm very tempted to give her that Luciferium. Really tempted. All right, I'm actually gonna just reinstall you so I don't forget you right here. I don't have any place to store you anyways. Yeah, I just don't want to miss out on that. Okay, flak vest. Why is the flak... Okay, because this isn't built. Why isn't this built? Because I told... No, Hero's dead. Hero's dead. So he can't, obviously, construct it. Poor Ruin. He's thinking about his rival. He's like, damn it, Hero, why didn't you fix the box? He's like, oh, yeah, he's dead. I'm going to get up and do that, because I want people to haul that. All right, we'll learn about harpsichords next. We failed to build that. Wow. You are in a bad way. Twice. Wow. You could do it, Ruin. You can do it. I believe in you. There you go. All right, now we can go get that stuff. You got up to take some Yao Yao. That'll help. There's another one. If you're high on Yao Yao and it wears off so you lose the pain, because we are getting 50%. I guess this one is... Oh, yeah, it would work. You would get the extra pain back after that wears off. So there's another way that could happen. Something like that. 2 miniguns and 2 chainswords. You could totally do that. Is there a good mod that uses shamblers for zombies? Because if I remember right, isn't the Zombieland mod kind of screwed up right now? We're being hunted by a lynx. No, you. Really? Really, everybody? Really? Really? Alright. Don't hold that open anymore. Alright, what did he do to you? Again, banged him up. Alright. Just getting that medical XP. That's what we're doing. We're farming the medical XP. Critical alert, major break risk. Yep, that is the story of today. Ooh, combat supplier. And not setting off the mechanoids. Appreciated. Okay, Ruin's good enough to be up. Are you good enough to fight? Yes. Do we wait for Cody? You know what? Would you do his medical treatment? Oh, you're good? Are you actually good? You are actually good. Okay. You would actually farm, I assume you mean medical skill? Yeah. Alright. Ruin. Trade. This is a combat supplier. There's a tiny chance that they might have some luciferium. If I could get like 5 more, I'd feel comfortable. There. Oh no, that's my 5. Sag. 30 medicine, you're not selling. Oh no, you do have some medicine. We have $7 because it's in the shuttle. It's unlikely they have anything I want. Or things I want I won't be able to afford. Okay, I don't need that. That's not mine. That's not mine. I'll hold on to that. Hold on to those. Hold on to that. Samurai helmet. From royalty. How have I never seen that before? Marine armor helmet. Is that a normal helmet that's just stylized by ideology? I don't know if I've ever seen that. That must be something from ideology or one of my mods' ideologies. Okay. Nothing I want there particularly. The Awoken Warriors. While talking with the trader, Patty, Ruin learned the location of an infamous company of mercenaries. These ancient soldiers from a long-forgotten era of the planet's history. They've recently awoken. Yeah, tell me about it. They have a unique legendary weapon. I mean, that's kind of cool, too. That is within shuttle range, and there's only 5 of them. Maybe that would count as a raid? I bet not, because it's a quest. Distress signal, not interested. Okay, I think we're gonna hit this hunting work site. I think we're gonna do it. Let's form caravan. Half a day. Nah, let's just fly. It's not worth my time. Alright, you. Load. All the people. And HE and frag. That's too heavy. Alright, not HE and frag. See what I mean about this weight? Sad. Very sad. Okay, I want a bit of spare medicine in case the worst shall happen. Really? You guys ate all the packaged meals? Alright, well, it's your fault that we have to bring cabbages along to eat. Alright, get inside. I don't really want whatever they've got because I've got enough food. Yeah, I'm fine. Who is not in is ready. Alright, launch. Here. Nope, launch. Here. Drop at... Let's not be cocky. Let's go at the edge. Alright. We're here to get the raid taken care of and we don't care about anything else. Okay, no recent conquests, so we still don't have that yet. Alright, so it does seem like we have to actually fight. Alright, let's be careful here, team. Okay, they are tribals, but there are a decent amount of them. Yeah, I would prefer to engage them like over here. Otis, you seem like you're in a pretty bad way, friend. Alright, Ruin, get on a revolver. We'll go trigger them. Alright, and then pull back. Nobody else decided to join in on this? You know you want to. Alright, pull back a little bit. Switch over to my melee weapon. Alright, let's do this. Alright, team, please be intelligent and shoot well. That's all I'm asking. If only that was a better sword. Alright, they're fleeing. That's totally fine with me. I am still gonna kill you if you come close enough, though. I mean, I am a pirate. pirate. All right, and we're gonna steal all your pemmican. Because that's just how we roll. The pemmican pirates. And I'm not above kidnapping people either if you have decent stats. Alright, let's see what we got. Greedy, tycoon, sickly, not good at fighting. A kid with bloodlust, incapable of dumb labor. I don't want to deal with that. 47, can fight, has thick skin, is a psychopath. That's not terrible. We don't have much to do. Art doesn't do much. Alright. Claim that. But I don't think we're going to bother claiming that. Are you hurt in any major way? No. Alright, stop doing that. Everyone else stop. Where's my ship? And let's load. Load. Everybody get in the ship. And we'll steal the pemmican. I really don't care about anything else. Alright, let's go. All we really wanted here was the raid so that we can be happy. This will also give us a development point. So that's something. Or it already did, possibly. Yeah, I think it did. 3 out of 16. I love that we just raided someone for lunch, basically. Did I look at you? Yeah, you were the tycoon. Area is safe. You can reform the caravan. Well, I want to get in the ship, not reform the caravan. You getting in or what? Dude, it's running. It's fine. Yeah, get in the ship, Codus. Get in the ship. There we are. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Launch. Confirm. Head home. Park. Alright. That's that taken care of. Now, I would like to... Well, we probably should suspend that. Holy moly. Made a little more than I meant to. Turn that off. Alright, that was 100 fuel. That's not bad at all. We got plenty of spare fuel at the moment. We don't have a ton of wood. So let's fill up the wood and then we're out of here. Chop wood. Boy, we really have deforested this area, haven't we? I don't even want to go near the mechanoids, so go chop wood over here. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, with that now, if we look here, we should see... Recent Conquest +3. I have a modded version of the raid meme. It's 1/4 the normal strength, but you don't get the global work speed penalty. I mainly just have it for theme, more than anything else. I guess the dev points are alright. I just don't like the global work speed. That doesn't make a ton of sense to me. Because you're a Viking, you can't craft. Well, that's just not how reality worked. Alright, and you didn't get too banged up, but did somebody actually come help you? Alright, you're fine. Raid plan opportunity. It is. We probably will miss this one. I like that you're maintaining the ship, Codus. Good job. Yeah, he's not too bad. I think we're gonna fill up the wood and then we are out of here. Get that wood carried. Not even on the off time. I mean, that's what you spent most of the time. So, I don't know. It works if you're gonna do like a slavery colony or a colony where you're not gonna have everyone join your ideology. Like, that could be kind of an interesting thing. And it's an interesting management puzzle to try to make that work. But, yeah, for this playthrough, I don't want slaves. Like, that's not what we're doing. So, it would just be annoying. Again, mods. I can make the game however I want, and no one can stop me. Bulk goods trader. Okay, star. All them. I doubt I have anything to sell, but maybe they have some luciferium? I keep hoping. There's no shot they have any luciferium. Oh! I was wrong. I was so wrong. Yes. Okay. Why don't we... Okay, hang on a second. You. Unload all. I want my silver, and this is causing me not to have silver. Star. Back on the horn. Okay. Luciferium. All of it, please. 2,000, and I couldn't even afford it. I still am showing 0 silver. Okay. All silver. Can't haul. Alright, somebody get the silver moved. I don't know why this isn't counting as mine. I really need that silver hauled. So I can buy the drugs so that we can actually have a usable character. Ruin, would you get on the... Well, you're wounded, though. Let's just do it. I don't want to miss this opportunity. This is too important. Alright. I still have 0 silver. Are you not in range of my beacon? The beacon's only in this room, and the silver's being stored right here. But that is really annoying. Alright, Ruin, sorry, man. I didn't think about that. That's weird. Okay, that's a weird interaction. Alright, for the 3rd time. No, really, guys, really, we have silver, I promise. We're not poors. We're not poors. Alright, I'm not going to be able to get as much as I want, and I'm going to buy as much as I can. Can I give them something worth $8? Here, we'll sell you 1 Yao. Accept. Alright, and then put this back. Again, something I didn't consider. That needs to be changed. We need to store the silver over here. I think when we get this addition done, I'm going to make a larger warehouse, essentially. Also, I don't know where that went. Where did that go? Where's my Lucy? Got it. Alright, and we're doing it. There's no reason not to. Kasich? I want you... I guess we could deliver that first. You... Take Luciferium. Man, it's been a long time since I actually used that. This will give us a chance every month to fix this brain scar. And that will make her useful. Alright. Oh, look at that smile. Hang on a second, I need a... I think we just found probably our next thumbnail here. And actually, before I do that... Catcheth is not a particularly catchy name. And now that she has taken the... Where is that? And now that she has taken the Luciferium, I want to change her name. Nickname is Lucy. And we'll spell it with an I. Accept. Alright. Now, the imp known as Lucy. Give me that screenshot. There we go. Nope, not that one. That one. What the heck was that? Oh no, just locks. Okay. Okay, well, now she'll need a little bit of time to have that brain heal, but she should be good. Let's schedule. They're usually pretty good about it, but let's just make sure. So go to assign, drug policy. We are all on light, and I want Luciferium only for addictions. Yes. Lucy D? I think I like Lucy better. I'm gonna stick with that. That's a much better name. Also, I've been thinking, Codus? I mean, that's fine and all right, but that's kind of boring and not very piratey. I think I'm gonna change his name too. And we're gonna nickname him Scar. And someday if we fix his scars, we'll call him Scarless. We're getting our pirate names. Also for Lucifem Addicted. That makes sense. I think I'm gonna stick with Lucy. It rolls off the tongue a little more. Okay, so what are we waiting on? We want to fill up the wood, and that's really it. So get the wood, and then let's get out of here. And do we have enough? We sure do. So let's actually uninstall that. Let's uninstall that. So we pack up. Yep, pack it up, boys. Pack it up. We're out of here. And that's not going to happen until Ruin gets up. So I guess maybe I'm not in that much of a hurry. Yeah, and I do need him to be in good shape, because if we're on the asteroid that we're staying on, I'm going to want to start building right away, so... Yeah, we'll just have to wait a second. How are we on time? Oh, and we're running low on time, too. Yeah, I'd really like to get to the asteroid today. I would really like to do that. I don't suppose you've healed yet? Nope, not yet. Even without healing it, we got 10% extra consciousness, which is helpful. Blood pumping, blood filtration, digestion, breathing, consciousness. Yeah, very, very, very strong buff. But you are forever addicted to Luciferium, so yeah, you got that going for you. Oh, the potato harvest too. Okay. I mean, I didn't stay here purposely for that, but I won't say no to the potatoes. Do we even have any room? No, we really don't. Yeah, we don't even have any room. Such a waste. All right, Ruin, I hear you out and about. Oh, we need to take this up too. Install that too. I mean, doing the maintenance is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Yep, bring that inside. Yeah, it's okay. He's in such a bad mood, I better just let him be. We're not in emergency mode, it's fine. I'm really liking this new hat mod I've been using. My other one didn't update. I always mix up the names on, but this one, I had to fiddle with the settings to get it to actually work. Like, it doesn't come with working settings, but I like that they take their hats off inside, because otherwise you end up with everyone in, like, marine armor, and everyone looks the same. And then my, like, 20 hair mods don't do anything. Lucia Isabella Catalina. All the Spanish slash hurricanes. I thought you were gonna, for a second I thought you were gonna go with the pilgrim ships. Santa Maria. Okay, everything is inside except for this. Would you... We can't store it. What took your spot? Alright, well, zone. Stockpile zone. Here. Storage. Copy settings. Paste settings. Haul it. Alright. We can leave. It's 5 in the morning. I'm going to let them do their rec first. Yeah. Eat your breakfast. Get your rec. Whatever. And then we're going to launch. We have rec until about 10 o'clock. So enjoy. Yeah, we're also going to get a really nice mood swing here. Because we are currently getting a -2 for being on a planet. I believe that switches to a +2 or 3 when we're in space. So that's a 5-point swing in moods. That's going to help a bunch too. All right, if you guys aren't going to wreck, we're going to get out of here. Launch. Okay, we're up to 65. Yeah, I think you were right. I think it was Edward that said 4%. That does seem to be about right. We still could use more crew, though. Okay. I thought these counted as crew, but they don't. So really, I want 2 more characters, bare minimum. And that's if everyone is flying. So we could get an extra 4%. That'd take it up to 69. Nice. Mox's pilot ability, 247%. Okay. We could eke a little bit more out with another co-pilot implant on Scar. All right, it is what it is. Let's go. Do it. All hands to general quarters. Are you sure you want to launch? Yes. to space. Are you the one we want? Plasteel? Yep. Nothing else is in range. Just out of curiosity, Jade and Jade, no. No. It's weird that there's a spot I can't go to right there. So we are like right beneath it, actually. This isn't even a very good place either, because a lot of it's over the ocean, but it is what it is. 400 chem fuel, that's fine. We could actually fly like triple that distance easily with our current fuel. Next. Orbital locations are dangerous. Make sure you're prepared. We are. Go. It's happening. I do like that little graphic. They probably had to work really hard on that to make the ship actually move in 3D that they normally don't have to worry about. Cancer Party's been angered by toxic waste dumping. Joke's on you. Come get me, bros. Okay. Not as big as I was hoping, if I'm being honest, but I think we're gonna make do. So, I do want to move landing zone. We could just dock like right here. Something like that. Or over here. This is probably going to be my entrance area, and so we'll build defenses and whatnot here. We'll probably need to have solar panels outside for the time being. I'm not in love with the way that cave is, but I guess we'll just have to do. I got you, okay. That could very well could be. Okay, is this my parking spot for now at least? I think it is. Do it. Right there. Confirm landing zone. Alright. We are kind of stuck here for a while. There it is. Alright, out of curiosity, grav anchor. Do I actually have stuff? I wasn't going to stop even if we didn't. 300 plasteel, 80 grav plates. So the answer is no. We need plasteel. We actually have the advanced components though, so that's good. Alright, we have our turret turned on. Okay. Yeah, so next time, we will start working on the base. We do have our shuttle, so we're not stuck here. We also have... Check the home zone. Good call. It's fine. It actually worked. I don't know. That other one was weird. I think maybe it's because we had a break or something when we landed that it had a problem. And I'm not seeing... Nobody's here, right? No, nothing here. Ancient tunneler claws. Oh, those would have been nice. Yeah, we wanted to build a tunneler, but it didn't happen. Maybe we try to drop a mech gestator. Oh, we don't have the core scan we would need. That is something very interesting. If we can get a captured person, a rip scanner for a tunneler would be really nice. But good timing, because it is literally the time to end stream. So I managed to make it. We did it. We are at the place where we are planning on building our pirate base. It took about 5 episodes longer than I thought it was going to, but apparently that is how it's going to be. Tunneler Savior runs by being chunky. I hardly ever get that far into mechs. I've only used one like once. So I'm looking forward to it. I do know that they are kind of tanky boys, which would really help this crew out, actually. So I'm going to make a save. So save game, not load. Save over the Heartless crew. Man, it's a good thing that we didn't have a horrible fire that would have ended our run today. That would have been crazy. Time to build a new home. That's right. That's right. Okay, so this evening we have astronauts in a couple hours. If you haven't been around, I actually have a jury duty summons for the next 2 weeks. It's Schrodinger's summons. I don't know if I am or am not going to have to go in, so I'm going to have to play my stream times by ear. So if you're not on Discord, I'd encourage you to go to the channel information on YouTube and join the Discord. I do an @everyone when I go live. If you don't want to get the mentions, you can just mute that channel and you won't get them. So I always just do it in one channel, so you can do that. If I don't have jury duty, we'll be back on, let's see, tomorrow would be Wandering Sword, so we would be back on Wednesday probably with more Rimworld. Other things coming down the chute, we have the Age of Wonders 4 DLC coming out in a couple days. I'm going to do a run of Age of Wonders. We have Endless Legend 2 in a couple weeks. I'm going to be doing some of that. So tons more content to come. Crossing my fingers that I just get dismissed and I don't have to do any jury summons. And we have 2 more weeks of heavy stream schedule. And then I will be going back to my full-time job. So the stream schedule will go back to the regular schedule, which is in evenings and weekends. And it's in PST time, unfortunately. So they're a lot later than they normally have been. But there's just nothing I can do about that until someday I get super popular and I can stream full time. What a dream that would be. All right, everyone, thank you very much for hanging out with me. I am going to start a new thing. When I end stream, I'm going to tell YouTube they can run an ad right at the end. So if you want to hang out for a second and donate a penny, I'd appreciate that. Otherwise, I'll catch you guys later. Babble out.